Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Is this thing on? Hello! How are we? Are we good? Oh, look, it's snowing! It must be Christmas time. Everybody's playing in the snow. It's snowing! Everybody's frolicking in the snow. Fabulous. All good, all good. How are we all? How have we had a good week? I have a hellish week. Absolutely hellish. However, we've made it. We're on Friday. All good, all good. Loving it, loving it. Yeah, the start of this week was just absolute nails, and it got worse, and then it kind of got better. I was a bit tired last night though, because I had to do a quick dash to Edinburgh, 2.5 hours up the road, to sit in a meeting for an hour and do a quick bit of a site check for an hour, and then back down the road 2.5 hours. So by the time I got back, and then I had to do another couple of hours of work at the end of the day. So it was a bit tiring yesterday, which is why I didn't end up streaming. However, we made it to Friday. Everything that was causing me hassle at the start of the week is now not causing me hassle. It's tied off. I've got one thing to do next week, which I have kind of got under control, and that should be me reasonably ready to stop for Christmas, barring any disaster along the way. I have no wood to touch. Ooh woo. So I'm just hoping I haven't cursed myself. I really like this overlay, or snoverlay as it is, because the snow actually accumulates. It builds up, and the wee spawns are beginning to go under the snow. I don't know what's going to happen if it keeps going. If I yap too long, I don't know whether they're all going to get buried. That'd be kind of mad. Maybe we should just yap and yap until the spawns all disappear under the snow. So how has your week been, Lily? How has your week been, Kerry? Are you good? Saved the little spawn babies. Kerry, have you come down from Cloud 9 yet? Or have you stopped hyperventilating? Hello, Callan. How are you? Lovely to see you in. This week's been so tiring. I finished uni on Monday morning with an assessment. So excited for the Christmas break. Fantastic. That was the best thing about uni. The massive long holidays. All good apart from I hope every go into liquidation ASAP. They'll just change their name, Kerry. That's all that'll happen. They'll just change their name. And hi. Good to see you in, Callan. How was your week? Has it been okay? Yeah. No, what I meant, Kerry, was after the Tomb Raider news last night on the Game Awards, I thought I heard a squeal round about the morning time. Very excited indeed. Although I was saying to Banshee earlier, I'm not 100% sure why they've chosen to reimagine the first one. Why are we going back there? Seems like a bit of a wasted effort. Why not just give us the new game? Her face does look non-Latin. No, I don't mean that. I mean, I think she looks. I think she looks pretty good. I have to say, I have no concerns at all about the character model. It's more the fact that what actually made them decide to go back and not remake the first one, but do a reimagining of it. So you'll be chuffed because I'll end up playing that. Because it'll have modern controls and it'll be nice to play. Didn't they do that already with Anniversary? Yeah, they kind of. But this is getting the full Tomb Raider 2013. Thank you, Banshee. Ooh, I could do with changing that. 33 months. Mad.
Summon Banshee has made another deposit on augmentations. They've been saving for 33 months.
Indeed.
Totally not a scam.
Totally not a scam. It's true. Yeah, I'm always down for more Tomb Raider, to be fair, yes. But I think the fact that this is going to get the 2013 type of treatment should make it a lot easier to play. Having gone back with when they released the new versions of things wasn't absolutely great, as Kerry will attest. It was still frustrating. But yeah, I'm just as I said to Banshee, I kind of wonder whether or not they're trialing the new sort of engine and the way the gameplay works. I wonder if they've kind of done this as a sort of proof of concept as they move forward into the new game. So they actually use the remake or reimagining as a bit of a test bed to see how the engine works, things they might want to tweak for the new game. So yeah, interesting one. It does look good, but I also say, I was having a bit of a rant at Banshee this morning. I never watch the Game Awards because I find Jeff Keighley overly smug, and I just want to slap his face every time I see him. So he just, the whole simping thing with every guest he has on the stage begins to really wind me up. So I tend to just scrub through in the morning and see all the trailers. But I thought it was quite disappointing. And I know that there's other streamers I've spoken with today who felt it was quite a disappointing bunch of announcements. There was no sort of major, oh my God moment. Some of it had been spoiled, obviously. Leon appearing in Resident Evil 9 had obviously been spoiled. I mean, they did very well to hold that information to the very last day, basically. But, you know, that's always going to create excitement, but it's not a kind of, oh my God, entirely new game, entirely new franchise. And there's kind of mad stuff, like that new Star Wars game. Was it Rise? They're saying that the studio is newly formed and it might not be released until 2030. So why are you showing an expensive Fate of the Old Republic? Yeah. Why are you showing an expensive movie-like trailer in 2025 for a game that might not come out until 2030? That's madness. Same as the Divinity one. What was the point in spending all the money on that Divinity trailer? We're not going to see it for years, and it's not going to look like that. Divinity games don't look like that, so it's a kind of weird. I don't know. I'd far rather they spent time and effort actually making the game than spending thousands and hundreds of thousands of pounds, dollars, whatever, on trailers that are not representative of the games. And the Tomb Raider one, it was very difficult to actually see how the, what was actual gameplay, what was rendered gameplay, and if there was any actual gameplay in that. I mean, it was so well spliced between the two that it was really hard to tell whether or not there was any actual physical gameplay in there. I mean, if it looks like that, and it kind of should, because it would take a big step forward from 2013. It kind of looks a bit like 2013 with all the bells and whistles of sort of 12, 15 years of technology on top of it. So you'd hope that it would kind of look like that. But yeah, a bit of a weird one. So there was a few in there that the new Control, I loved Control. I loved the whole adjacent universe of Alan Wake and Control and everything sort of bleeding through each other. I do like Remedy's stuff, even though I much preferred the investigation and lore and trekking round about the universe of Control than the actual shooty stuff, because that was a little bit janky at times, if we're honest. And my only concern about the new one, stunning although it looks, and it's still got the same kind of vibe, I'm quite excited for it, but it did look exceptionally combat heavy. And I don't know whether that was just a kind of attention grabbing thing. Let's make it like really, really super combat heavy to make people sort of sit up and look at it. But yeah, I love Control. Frictional Games got a new one coming out, which is the Soma, the group that did Soma, the devs that did Soma. So that looks pretty cool. But those were the only really. I think I took a note of the ones that I kind of really, really sort of thought, ooh, that looks cool. On Toss, Chicken Foot, yeah, Coven of the Chicken Foot, that looked cool as. On Toss, which is the frictional games one, Control, Resonant, and that was kind of it. I mean, I'll have a passing interest in Lords of the Fallen because I like Lords of the Fallen. Passing interest in Neo 3. Passing interest in Requiem. But nothing else really caught my attention there at all. There was nothing that I sort of, ooh, I must play that. So, I know what you mean. I'm not really interested in that. Mainly because Returnal was just, it looked stunning, but it was a roguelike. So, you could literally, in Returnal, spend like an hour getting to a point, the same point in the game that you last died, to a boss or whatever, and then die on the boss again and have to play all the way through to that point again. So, you were spending hours at a time learning how to play the boss, but you were having to, it's like the world's longest run back, which just doesn't fill me with enthusiasm at all. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't have the same sort of roguelike. It looks like it's got the same kind of shooty bits in it, but I'm hoping it doesn't have the same sort of roguelike thing, and it's more of a story-based thing. But we'll need to see. So we will need to see. But yeah, I didn't really watch any of the awards. I didn't watch any of the orchestrated bits in between. I literally just scrubbed through it this morning to watch the anytime a trailer popped up, then I watched that, and then scrubbed through the next bit. So I couldn't tell you what the awards were actually like, but yeah, it's not my. Definitely watched the orchestra. It was absolutely stunning. Okay, I will go back and potentially have a watch of that. So that's the kind of the streamer awards are over, which I had absolutely zero interest in whatsoever, and the game awards are over, and no major things. So it's it'll be interesting. Jeff was actually joking and calling people out a little. My God, somebody needs to style him better, and he needs to stop using that the girl that did the pre-show, because she's terrible. She keeps getting stuck in front of the camera, and she's god awful. Sydney, is it? Hideo wasn't on stage at once, must have fallen out. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe he's too busy working on OD. Fingers crossed. If E33 hadn't won the music award, I would have started a riot. Hello, Stinker. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Yeah, so as I say, I'm kind of a bit aware that E33 won 9 awards, was it? But I couldn't tell you. But definitely watch the orchestra. Okay, I'll go back and watch the orchestra. I know they won Game of the Year. And a big win for that studio. The studio head flew the whole studio. I mean, there was only 15 of them or something, so it's not massive, but the whole studio out for the awards. 9 out of 11. Careful how I'm putting that. Indeed, yes. Hello, Stinker. Yeah. So he flew the whole studio out for the awards and paid their accommodation and all that kind of stuff. So absolute win from the studio head to take everybody. Shit. Hello, Grim. How are you? Nice to see you in. Hang on a minute. I can't hear something. I need to change that. Where am I? Let me just do this. You are well. That's never really been up for debate. And we got DLC, indeed. And we got DLC. Let's talk about stating the obvious. Okay. Rude. So, hi highs. Right. So yeah, that's all the excitement over. I take it for gamers. There's no more excitement for gamers this year. It's all over. Although there should be a PC show at some point with some of the new PC games coming out, so we'll need to have a look at that. Epic Store's 12 Days of Christmas has begun. So if you've got an Epic account and a PC, we could be in for some good stuff. Hogwarts Legacy today. I know not everyone's cup of tea, but big game to give away straight away, has to be said. Didn't think that they would start that strongly. Not true. I've Donkey Kong finding his way to me, surely. Is that a hint, Banshee? Are you hinting very heavily there? The reason behind me being stupid is because I was exporting a model under the wrong file type. Surely. Well, you never know. This is not news, Grim. You've done this before, I'm fairly sure. But anyway, you've caught it. You've worked it out. Sorted. So, God, I love Deftones. Thane's just walked right into the tree. This is a first for me. Okay. Well, you've obviously done other stupid things with your coding as well. For me to remember that you've done stupid things with coding. How did you manage that, Banshee? Into the big tree? Or the tree in your, in my room? Oh my good God, here he is. This man himself. How are you, Taku? He's shattered. Big tree. Yo, yo, yo. How are you? It's Friday night. It's round about 8 o'clock UK time. It must be a Taku raid. Did you has good stream? What remains of Edith Finch? Ooh, okay. Did you enjoy What Remains of Edith Finch? That's a slightly loaded question from me there, but did you enjoy it? It was one of those games for me that everybody kept wanging on about. Oh, it's incredible. It's amazing. It's just next level. And I kind of thought, it's all right. It never got anywhere near the heights that everybody sort of rattled on about how great it was. Firewatch, on the other hand, was very good. I really enjoyed Firewatch. But yeah, it was all right. You have some quibbles. Well, quibble away, my man. Lovely to see you here, though. I do think the emotional damage the game is trying to inflict is a bit excessive. That's probably why I find it a bit like, really? Because that kind of that kind of thing just doesn't affect me at all. I have the emotional range of a fish normally, so it was kind of lost on me. Have you played? See, most of it didn't, except one particular section. Right, okay. It's been a long time since I played it. I can't quite remember the whole thing. As a father, I was like, they don't need to do this. Yeah, I can't quite remember the whole plot, concept, lore, whatever, and minute to minute actions in it. To be quite honest, Taku, but yeah. Have you played E33? Have you played Claire Obscure as a game? You get to be a cat. What could be better? Well, obviously being a dog, Kerry. We've had this conversation before. I have no affinity with cats. There we go, Banshee. Absolutely. Being a dog. There we go. You're in dog you're in dog territory here. That's a sociopath. Yeah. To be fair, the way I described it is, you know how in movies they kill the hero's dog to really impact the viewers? Imagine if they killed his dog, then his cat, then a snake, then a fish, then a bird and a horse, just to make sure they get everybody right in the feels. Absolutely. Don't talk about horses dying. Don't talk about horses dying when Banshee's here. That's bad. Bad. Haven't I suffered enough? Indeed. Banshee's been playing Ghost of Tsushima and got to that scene this week, which I have to say, that affected me a good bit more than What Remains of Edith Finch. You haven't played E33. I'm salty about it being considered an indie game. Well, it is, essentially. I wondered if it was Never-Ending Story reference. And no, it wouldn't be. I have no idea what that is. But I do think Game Awards are flaming rock. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really care about Indeed. I'm not really referring to it in terms of the Game Awards. I just think it's a stunning game. I haven't seen Neverending Story. No. Never seen Neverending Story. Not my thing, really. Don't think. Yeah, I've heard very, very good things about the combat. And once you get the combat, I think when you start the game, it feels a little bit like, ooh, I'm not sure if I'm going to vibe with this. When you actually nail the combat, it becomes the greatest game you've ever played. It is so satisfying. Anyway, I got a scoot lunch, then my daughter's Christmas concert at the school. Fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. Enjoy. Thank you again, Taku, for bringing your community across. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the concert. Hope your daughter does well. Hello, NS Man. Now, am I saying that right? NS Man? Don't get me wrong, NS. I definitely think it deserves awards, just not that one. Okay. Don't make her do that in front of everyone like someone maybe. Yes, absolutely. NS Man, that's right. Cool. Cool. Welcome in. Lovely to see you here. Yeah, we were just having a bit of a chin wag. Haven't started that long. It's been a long time. It's been a while since I've streamed, actually. It has been... When did I last stream? Was it Sunday? Does it look like I'm sitting kind of low down? I keep looking at the screen and thinking, it looks like I'm sitting kind of low down in the screen. It's weird. I don't know whether it's the snow. Hello, Pemme. Death is alive. In a Roman Catholic school, no less, with nativities. Indeed. I just realised what you said there, Banshee. That was so funny. Banshee, do you mind if I share that? You're not central. Stop trying to leave the shop. No, it's not that. It's more the height. It feels like I'm kind of just popping. Got a look. Enjoy stream. Thank you, Salvik. Thank you. Just feels like I'm kind of sinking down. But I do have a tendency to just lean over. But share it, yeah. Banshee was doing her first nativity play, where she was, she had a fairly central role as Mary. So you could say she was full in focus, and given you were cast as Mary, I know that's what I'm saying. You had the full focus of everyone being Mary. So yes, everyone staring at Banshee as she was there. And in order to give it a bit of confidence as she appeared on stage, I, in the audience, went to which, in front of the whole Roman Catholic primary school, Banshee went back at me, which was the single funniest thing I think I've seen. I was absolutely gutting myself. Don't think your mum was terribly happy, but there we go. It was a fun time. I was just trying to boost confidence, you know. Banshee wasn't always the confident person you see on stream. So I was just trying to boost that confidence. But there we go. Didn't ruin my acting career. You went on to do many. Indeed, you did. You did. So, yeah, it was Sunday. Was it Sunday I last streamed? Yes, we did High School Dirty Secrets. Great game. Actually ended up being a really good game. All jokes aside about it being the Booba game, it actually was good fun. So that was cool. What do I need to talk about? Well, I've been a cheeky Rizzler in my absence from stream. I've been really busy this week. Just work has taken off. There's so much happening. Pardon me. So I just didn't have huge amounts of energy by the time it came to stream time. And my partner was on her works night out and was getting hair done and various other... I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. I cannot wait to get my hair done tomorrow. It's been so annoying. I have been a cheeky Rizzler, indeed, yeah. I was watching Camille, friend of stream Camille, play a game, which we actually played the demo of, a game called My Father Lied. And Camille said, "Ooh, if you're interested, I can pass on the details of the dev. So she did, and I sent off a cheeky wee mail to say, oh, I really love the demo of your game, and it's now out. Would you like me to showcase it on my channel? And fabulously, the guy came back and said, yeah. So we've got a code for that, which is great. And then we also played the demo. 25 stream streak, fantastic. We then played a game. I don't know how many of you were here when we played it as part of Steam Next Fest, called Dead Format, by a Scottish dev, and he started off in a Scottish flat after an empty party, and the videotapes sucked you into the video machine. Oh, Lily got Camille's sub. I haven't seen her the other. Indeed. We haven't seen her talk in that stream. And I'd been kind of raising the dev up saying, I really liked your last game, etc., etc. But what I found out was that the PR for the game is the same PR that handled Easy Delivery Company. So I went to the contact at the PR company and said, you know, he gave me Easy Delivery Company and I really, really enjoyed it and played it over 3 streams and everybody said it was great and some people bought it. Any chance of getting a key for Dead Format? And he went, yeah, not a problem. You'll get one within an hour. So we've got that to play as well. So we'll play Dead Format on Sunday night. And probably, I think that's going to take 2 streams. So we'll probably finish it on Tuesday. Hopefully finish it on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, we will tackle My Father Lied, which I'm slightly worried about because the puzzles in it are supposed to be super difficult. Now, the demo was actually quite hard, but we got through it. I was actually really impressed that my brain switched onto it. Stop shoveling snow with my sight. I know it's great, isn't it? It looks funny as. I'm just waiting for them to start getting up to their neck in it, though. It's quite cool. So yes, I am slightly concerned that the puzzles just get, because it's in the same sort of vein as Myst, and that kind of old school PC CD-ROM type of puzzle game. The thing that I found even more disconcerting was I wanted to know how long it was taking people on average to complete. So I went on YouTube and put in My Father Lied walkthrough. No one has finished this. Or certainly no one has published a video of them finishing it. Which is not good, because if we get stuck anywhere, there is nowhere to turn. Wait, where is Zen Cat? He's gone. I think they only last maybe about 25 minutes, half an hour on camera, and then they disappear again, Kerry. So you can respawn. I think if you just spawn, then it should be okay. It should come back. I noticed this. Yeah, because there's Lily gone as well, and I'll disappear. I've disappeared as well. Yeah, I think it's about half an hour. After half an hour, they disappear. There we go. Pemmy's eating green pizza. There we go. Well done, Lily. Well done. See, everybody's getting do we like the snow? It's not. Is it causing havoc with the bit rate, or is it okay? I thought it was pretty cool. A nice little touch for Christmas. So there's that. So tonight we're going to play a couple of indie horrors. One of which I think is going to be okay. The other one, I'm a little bit worried. So I think Christmas Story, I think, should be okay. When I trialed it earlier today for 5 minutes, it looked like it was okay and wasn't going to topple the PC. Express number 6, I am not. That's a wee bit silly that food is your colour too. Well, why not? Express number 6 was a little bit chuggy, so maybe not 100% optimized. And I've had this problem before with Ask games, that they aren't particularly optimized. So we'll just need to see how that one goes. If it becomes too much, then I've got an alternative that we can jump into, but not a Christmas one, I hasten to add. But yeah, I was a little bit disappointed when I went into Express No.6 and found that it was not running quite as well as I would have expected for a brand new game. However, such is life. Such is life. So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? Anybody in last dash attempt at Christmas shopping? I've got the fear at the moment, as I always do round about this time, where I have been buying stuff in spurts. Last dash, more like starting. Welcome in, Jet. I tend to, get the fear like 2 weeks ago and thought, right, I need to buy stuff. Bought stuff. And then a few days later, I thought, oh, I need to buy more stuff. So bought more stuff. And now I've got my room here. It looks like an Amazon warehouse. There's boxes for Banshee, there's boxes for my partner, and I don't know who's got what boxes, what's in what boxes. I don't know whether I've got enough. So I think this weekend's going to be let's open the boxes and see what's in there. And maybe have to go back onto the Amazon and start. I've done a few bits and bobs. Might pop to a Christmas market if I can be bothered. I see. Yes, Banshee, I'm getting it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Grim is saying no Christmas shopping this year. Are you hand making your gifts, Grim? Okay. You plan to take down Every and do a spot of filming, Kerry. Indeed. Interesting. What have they lost that you need? Is it Christmas stuff or is it... why would you be picking it up? Wouldn't Santa... Yeah, but I need to talk to Santa, don't I? I need to speak with him to say, it's all cool. It's all cool. I see. Yes. How do you think these things happen? Important PR parcel been missing for 2 weeks. Ooh, dear. That is not cool at all. Yeah, they are a bit of a law unto themselves, these guys. And now I've made an order for Christmas and didn't realise it would be coming with them. Yeah, I wish you could pick your delivery company. Santa needs to get in contact. My mum's trying to talk to him at the moment, okay? What would your mum be talking to Santa about? He's a busy dude. He's a very busy dude. Yes. Have we all got our trackers sorted for the night? Banshee, have you got it locked and loaded, bookmarked in your iPad? Are you ready for action? Obvs. Indeed. About presents, obviously. Indeed. Lily, do you have the tracker? Do you watch where Santa has? Ooh, on to the last James Bond film this weekend. Then we have seen them all in order. Someone has to bear the cross, I suppose, Kerry. Yeah. Kerry, do you use the tracker? Do you watch where Santa is? I couldn't think of anything worse than having to watch every James Bond film in order. I think I'd rather be waterboarded. I do not stalk Santa. No. Oh, I see. Does little koala. Santa Tracker always goes on the big telly. Ooh, I see. Ooh, even posher on the big telly. I'd rather eat raw broccoli for a month. You couldn't pay me enough to watch Spectre again. You see, you've unlocked the sleeper cell, Kerry. By mentioning Bond, you've brought out the worst in everyone who says, nah, not for it, thank you. You can keep your Bond. She doesn't. We're too busy watching The Snowman and prepping veg while drinking Bucks Fizz. I see. Okay. Did you start with the Woody Allen Casino Royale? No. Bond is amazing, so no. No, I don't think so. Do you want to know something else, Kerry? This is going to be a night of revelations for Kerry. I've never seen The Snowman. Bucks Fizz appears at mine around 6 a.m. on Christmas Day. Fantastic. Of course it does. I wonder where you got that habit from. To be sure, indeed. Yes. Need to start over then. Indeed. Right, Kerry's now fainted. Kerry has now fainted. I don't know. I never really fancied it. I've seen the Iron Brew version of the Snowman. That was funny. But I've never really fancied it, to be fair. Seemed a bit overly, the Iron Brew one is class, yeah. Seemed a bit overly sentimental, and I didn't really like the song. What about the Snowman and the Snow Dog? Eh? Is there a sequel? Is that the sequel? I have no idea what you're talking about, Kerry. All right. Well, if I haven't seen the original, I ain't seen the sequel. Chat, is this a safe place? It is indeed a safe place. You know it is. This song really freaks me out. That some of Deftones stuff kind of does, jangle you a little bit. That's why I like them so much. No, the Snowman one. Death is freaking me out. I'm not keen. Not keen at all. That's what put me off, actually. The song is what put me off. I've never come across anyone who hasn't seen the Snowman. Okay, well, you now have. I'm glad to hold that particular honour. Make it 2. Yes, anybody else seen the Snowman? Not seen the Snowman? This is a safe place, as I say. Feel free to admit. You can... I don't know what the Snowman is. It's an animated movie. Grim. I've seen the Snowman, but not James Bond. Barely never a safe space. Someone will attack you when you least expect that. Yeah. I feel Kerry's very... You're kind of isolated in this. That's not a bad thing. You do you, and you've got your own... But your interests are so far away from the rest of chat most of the time. It's crazy. It's quite funny. But then you freak out that everybody else doesn't enjoy it. So there we go. Shorts. I hope everybody's watching the shorts. If you like being an anomaly, indeed. I hope everybody's watching the shorts. That last one that I put out is my Christmas Eve movies are Jingle All the Way, followed by Muppets Christmas Carol. I'm going to freak everybody else out again. I only saw the Muppets Christmas Carol for the first time last year. I am liking the shorts too. Yes, I know Lily is. There's someone on the YouTubes that keeps disliking, keeps giving me a thumbs down. There's one person who I don't know if it's the same person, but there seems to be at least one dislike every time I put a short out. And I'm now convinced it's the same person. That's your fault. Snowman isn't a Christmas. Snowman isn't a Christmas a thing in Southern. And I'm not following that one, Pemmy. Sorry, I don't remember that. Yeah. So it's kind of weird though, because I keep putting them out, and then they have a wee scamper of a few hundred views, and then they go dead quiet for like a whole day, a day and a half, and then they slowly start to pick up, and then they go through a wee burst, and they get to about 1,000. Mr. Deer, where are you? Yes, see, you need to keep doing it every half hour. I'll need to put the timer up because I keep yapping too much. So, I think that was when AC Shadows was revealed, indeed. Indeed. Hello, Parto. Lovely to see you in. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Indeed, absolutely, of course it is. And it is watched every year at Christmas in my house. Hi, Parto. I will fight for this. See? I knew Kerry was going to say, no, it's not. It's set at Christmas in an office Christmas party. He wears a Santa hat. It's a Christmas movie. Why would it not be a Christmas movie? Just because it's not about hanging lights around the tree. You've not seen that either. I don't watch films. You need to watch Die Hard. Die Hard is a banger of a movie. Parto, leave while I can. It's hostile tonight. Look, because Christmas isn't the theme I see. Oh, Jet, you're not on the Die Hard's not a Christmas movie bus, are you? You and I may have to. This may be a short-term friendship. Jet used to be so cool, indeed. I'm on neither side. Okay. It's yeah, it's just a good movie. You've not even seen that? Oh, for good grief! What? Good grief! Yeah, so I think I'll probably watch a Christmas movie on Sunday. I'm not quite sure what. I like a bit of Christmas with the Cranks. I think the assumption, Grim, is that you've seen nothing. Anything anybody talks about in here, you're not going to have seen or be in any way knowledgeable about. They're even trying to make the big corporate CEO give money to the poor and die. Yes, absolutely. We're neutral, so no one can shout at us. Yeah, nobody likes neutrals, though. Claus is amazing, and the Grinch. The Grinch is good, but the live-action one. In fact, just to really, really irritate everybody, the Grinch with Jim Carrey is, and this is a massively hot take, is the only good movie that Jim Carrey's put out. Home Alone's brilliant. That's one of my favourite ones. Just the first one, though. The second one's not so great, and the third one's god-awful. Nativity, that's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, that's not something to be celebrated, though, Lily. You will not get through life being neutral. You need to stand up for things along the way. I wouldn't shout about being neutral on anything. Bad Santa is my go-to Christmas movie. Cable Guy's atrociously bad. Hello, Dan. How are you? I'm not a Jim Carrey fan at all. I think the only reason that he got away with it in The Grinch. Polar Express is good. Home Alone 1 is the best one. Yes. Well, guess I'm dying soon then. A Wonderful Life. Great. White Christmas. Fantastic. I don't like him in anything apart from The Grinch. Oh my God, Kerry and I actually agree. Right. Everybody stop talking. Kerry and I have found common ground. Die Hard 2 is good only because it's directed by a Finnish guy. Die Hard 2 is a good movie. It starts getting a bit iffy round about 3. No movie should really have 3. I can't think of 3 good movies in a trilogy. There's 5 Die Hards. In fact, there's 6, isn't there? Did they reboot it? There was a Die Hard 1, 2, 3, and then there was a Die Hard with a Vengeance or something like that. Then there's 5 or 6. I can't quite remember, but yeah. Well, the problem is, Jingle All the Way. You're on the bus with Banshee there, Dan. I don't actually think I've seen that movie all the way through from start to finish. I've seen most of it, but I haven't actually sat down and watched it from start to finish. 3's getting weird. After that, it could have been a different movie series until... Yeah, absolutely. With 4 having my next tattoo, Live Free or Die Hard bars. Yes, absolutely. Elf, yes. Elf, good. Elf's good. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is good. Christmas with the Cranks is good. Fellow person with taste. So, yeah, I quite like most Christmas movies. In fact, truth be told, it's quite good fun watching a bad Hallmark Christmas movie on Channel 5. If the mood's right and it is the season, then watching a horrible Hallmark ones are actually... just because they're so bad, you're like, can this get any worse? And it does, normally. So I do quite like absolutely dying in front of a Hallmark one. Jack Frost, not bad. The only film I watch at Christmas, too niche, because it's a Richard Ayoade comedy nativity rock opera. Okay. Lampoons is up there with the Muppets, indeed, yes. My favourite genre is when the grandfather died who had a castle in a Celtic region, indeed. It's amazing how many of those movies, suddenly find themselves going transatlantic from the States to either Ireland or Scotland. It's just where, when you get there, nobody is actually speaking with an Irish or Scots accent. There's some kind of weird hybrid thing going on because they couldn't afford to spend money on Scots actors or Irish actors. They're all American, indeed. Yeah, absolutely. It's mental. Absolutely mental. Miracle on 34th Street. Yeah. I think I've only seen that once. I think. Can't quite remember. I think so. But I didn't not enjoy it. If that makes any sense. What's the one? Oh God, what's the one with Danny DeVito and Matthew Broderick? Is that Christmas with the Cranks? No, that's the one with Tim Allen. The Santa Claus, that's good. Might rewatch Wallace and Gromit, but you don't know. Okay. The Santa Claus, the first Santa Claus, is a good one. Here's a chat breaker for you all. The Ginger Dead Man, Gremlins. Gremlins is a banger of a movie. A bit darker than you remember it. It has to be said. Not quite as nicey nice a Christmas movie as you might think it was. I went to see that in the cinema. I think there was a school trip. When I was young, all those centuries ago, we used to get taken to the cinema in the last week of school. So like the whole school would go to the cinema. And I think we went to see Gremlins, which I'm kind of thinking, we were like 12. 11 or 12. Love the Christmas Chronicle. I've never seen the Christmas Chronicle. Have you seen Christmas in the Highlands? No. That sounds like one of those movies that I'd instantly hate because they'd say, we're going to Scotland. And somebody would be like, groundskeeper Willie would start speaking and I'd be like, no, not happening. I can't do this. It cannot happen. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Anybody, just Google it. Well, I'll do it later. The Highlands equals Stirling. The Highlands equals Kansas. With some guy trying badly to do a Highlands accent. So yes. Drink! I'm going to take that away. That's always redeemed, and I'm like, do I really need to? I'm not one of these people that's permanently drinking stuff. I think I need to take it away so it doesn't annoy me. Oh my God. There we go. Makes a hell of a noise as well. Right. Haven't talked about all that. Bingo. Ho, ho, ho. This is the longest just yapping we've had in age. I think I yapped for about an hour and 10 minutes on Sunday. Or was it Friday? I can't remember. Yeah, it was about an hour and 10 minutes. I think I did the other night. To any Discord stalkers, I've not been listening to Ice Nine Kills for 5 hours. It's glitched. When's your concert start, Banshee? Is it like 9 o'clock or something? 10 o'clock. Streamer, yeah. Yes. I was in the top 10% of Just Chatting streamers, remember? Quite astoundingly, it was 8, but available for 40 hours after. Oh, I see. Good. Yeah. We haven't even done Casino yet. A 5 stream streak. That's quite the achievement, to be honest. And yeah, for someone that doesn't feel superbly comfortable just talking out loud, you might be a bit surprised at that one. For many streams, I used to write down in a book 4 or 5 points that I could talk about on stream so that I wouldn't kind of dry up, because I'm not particularly good at making small talk or whatever. But somewhere along the line, that all disappeared. And I just started yapping. You are the cutest, even if you haven't seen any good films. Thank you very much, Kelly. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go and do the casino. Right over here. And we'll do that. Love Deftones, me. Absolutely love Deftones. Back briefly, I can't do just chatting streams because I already never show up. I never mean to do just chatting streams. They just happen. Ta-da! Ta-da! Now I think that was Lily. Lily. Lily wins. Woohoo! There we go. There we go. Strawberry Dreams. Just fancy I love the Strawberry Dreams one. It's one of those things. You would think that it's far too sweet. To enjoy. But somehow, and I don't quite know how. Kay didn't win again because Kay's not here. Kay's disappeared off into the ether somewhere. You know how people say Australia doesn't exist? Kay doesn't now exist because she's in Australia, which doesn't exist. She's stepped into the twilight zone. There's something about that Strawberry Dreams that just walks the absolute line. Oi. Hope the Badgers aren't here. Yeah, I miss Kay screaming at this because she doesn't win indeed. She's having too much fun IRL, man. This is exactly what I said would happen to Kay. She was like, no, this will never happen. It'll never happen. I'm all in on Twitch and I'm this and I'm that. And I said, no, you'll get there and you'll discover that life is far more beautiful being outside, talking with people, going and doing games, etc., etc., etc. I know it's like 5 a.m., but, you know, she wakes up early. But yeah, I don't know what it is about that strawberry one. It just absolutely walks the line of being really, really on the money. It's not too sweet. It's not sour. It's just absolutely perfect. Doesn't taste false. I don't know how they've done it. It actually completely amazes me. She loves that garden though and just forgets about everything been out there. Yeah, absolutely. I said this would happen before she moved. I said, you know, you will discover an entirely new life and Twitch will become less and less important. And she was like, no. And I keep saying to her, don't worry about it, you know, just enjoy yourself, be out, do stuff with Bum, go and meet new friends, make friends, get integrated into the community, just love life. don't sit with us saddos on Twitch. So there we go. Anyway, back to the old Just Chatting. Hall of Hats. Where are we? I need to make a button for it. I haven't got a button for them. Okay. Good God, we've got ads starting in 3 minutes. I have actually talked for an hour. We are never getting through these 2 games tonight. Because I think the first one's about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Right, Kerry, do you want to gamba? Do you want that, or do you want to take a chance? And, they're playing Nowhere to Go right now. I'll take that. You'll take that. You don't want to take a chance on the bonus hat. Heads or tails, Kerry? Oh, you need to know. Heads or tails? No, I can't remember if it's... I can't remember the command. No. Okay. Cockerel. Cockerel it is, then. Remember, everyone, that if you exclamation mark roulette, you can play a game of roulette. Of the Soviet variety. Exclamation mark roulette. That was in the stream the other night. So are we going? In fact, where are we? The ads start in a minute. So let's just go here to begin with. And then we'll go there and show hat in the game and do the timer. So we've got that there. They've got a camera right next face. It's amazing seeing the drums. Right, so we've got that going. All good, all good. I wonder, I might actually buy that tomorrow. Do you get access? Pardon me, Banshee. Do you know if you can access it? I know you get access to it for 48 hours, but can you buy access tomorrow? Or have they stopped selling the tickets? Not sure, actually. I've probably missed the boat because it's now started. So, right. Kerry will never know what the bonus hat was. I'm sure you could have a good guess. Righty, let's do this and get it started anyway, and then we can go to here. Oh, hell, that's the wrong bit. Go to there. And where is this? That's that. We've changed that to there. Okay. Right. I'm not going to start this, obviously, because we're just about to go into it. But can you hear game? Hopefully you can. It's making kind of weird noises. Yeah. Right. I will start the ads here. And then I'll click nothing happens. Not today. Not today, Lily. You're lucky. Nothing happens. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my good God. Banshee. The bot paid out. Incredible scenes. That's one of the only times the bot has paid out. Insane. Right. See you later. Take the Twiggy. I don't think I could pick anything up there. Oh, take that, Twiggy. I was putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable there, 16. None of the above. Oh God, the door's opened. The door's opened. The door's opened. Go away, go away, go away, go. What the heck's he doing? Thief! Thief Baggins! What the heck? Hello. Oh, look! Sweet! That was amazing. I think I'd have been tempted just to pee in the forecourt if he tried that nonsense with me. I'd be like, here's your paying customer. He's now a peeing customer. What's this?
Operational guidelines.
Please read the following statement carefully. Blah, 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 blah. Jesus. God damn it. I am never laughing to you, and yeah, that had to be. That's part Aspen, man. If you're gonna do Aspen, why did I just say that? Is Kay here? Please tell me Kay didn't hear that. Look, Harp, this room has a nice ass view. Okay, whose nice ass are we getting to look at? I wasn't really paying attention. Stupidly. Oh God! Where's the phone? Where is the phone? Presume it's very close to him. Oh, there's the phone. It's another one of these, folks.
Finley. I'm at Marine Control.
Okay, there must be another one. So, yeah. Jobby. Folks, we're getting into the shaft. Okay. Righty. That's us back. I shut the game down so you get smooth. You get some smooth dropping. Now we can pin this. Where are we? Here she is. Missed an hour and a bit of yapping, which is here. There we go. We can do that. I'm not late. No, you are very definitely late, Kuba. Very, very definitely late. We have yapped for over an hour. So you are very definitely late. You've missed all the Christmas chat. You've missed Kerry getting upset because we've not seen Christmas movies that she considers classics. Anyway, you're right in time for the game. Yeah, she's come for the boring bit. The boring bit with the game in it. Okay.
Я по касанию отвезу к соседу и поблагодарю его, что разрешил покататься. А ты тем временем растопи печь и обожди меня. Я когда приду, начнем наряжать елку.
Okay, I'm going to take the slide over to the neighbor, thank him. Okay, light the fire and then...
Хорошо, дедушка.
Okay. Volume okay for everyone? My God. Look drunk. No, I just mean it's not quite as exciting and off the
Как же
chain
хорошо в деревне зимой.
as just chatting. I don't know if it's good or bad. I know nothing about this game other than it just came out. Kerry said I should play it, and it's about Christmas. Could be good, could be bad, could be awful, could be brilliant. Pass the blame to me. It's a long walk. Well, I'm happy to be here, and I hope I get the distraction I need. Of course. We always love having you here, Kuwu. I would have loved to have heard your takes on Christmas movies. What else is happening? Are you having a good... What... Have you seen a movie called The Snowman? Indeed. I have not. Way! One of us. One of us. I mean, to be fair, Kerry, the snowman's quintessentially English. Isn't he? It probably doesn't translate particularly well to Dutch. I cannot wait to get my hair cut. It's doing my absolute nut in. Right, what was I having to do? It is very English, isn't it? Now that I think about it, yes, indeed.
Дров больше нет.
We're out of
Придется
firewood.
выйти и
Guess I'll have to go out
ещё.
and chop some more. Just shave it off. No way. I've got a guy that does it properly. They show it in Finland too. We're working. It's getting done tomorrow. 8:45 in the morning. I am in that chair getting it done. Okay. Looks cozy enough. I has log. My uncle and dad shave each other bald every night. It's so cute, right? Okay, we has split log. I feel like this is Grim Simulator. You know all these simulator games that you play? This is Grim Simulator 2025. In the woods, yeah. Okay.
Думаю,
I
пока
think
этого
that'll be
хватит.
enough for now. Why? Are you planning on having the fire on for about half an hour? Grimulator. Yeah, next to a cabin and chopping wood. Snowing. Okay.
Теперь можно и распылить
Now we could
печь.
finally light up the stove. Righty. Well, that was easy done.
Ох,
Ooh.
Ой, деда, напугал меня.
что-то ты вымотал меня, внучок. Нужно мне отдохнуть.
Деда, а как же елка?
Сил моих нет. Старый я уже. Давай ты ее сам поставишь, а я тебе расскажу рождественскую историю.
Хорошо, только поставь.
I'm not entirely sure Grandpa's going to make it to Christmas. Oh my god. What about my story? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm going to get the tree then, I take it. Oh, hang on a minute. My I don't know what's happening with all my stuff, but it's technology is breaking. My entire family had a thing where all the boys got their heads shaved for summer. Everybody had their heads shaved till they were 14. Stuff that. I've never ever done that. Do I need the axe? No. Okay. Where be... Is there a tree? Okay. Toilet? My god. There must be a tree somewhere in here. Tree? There's a tree there, but I thought, do we not need to take the axe? I'm pressing the run button. Okay, I am confused. What does Grandad want me to do? Hello? Yeah, but where's the tree? There'll only be one tree I can actually do anything with, Koo. You know that as well as... Okay. So, now can I go and get the tree? I thought you said something about going and getting the tree. And now I've, like, eaten a big frying pan of stuff. Maybe I needed to have my dinner in order to be able to pick the axe up, in order to be able to go and chop the tree down. No. I'm thinking, considering this is the only... Right, what the hell is it want me to do? This is annoying now. You're eating lasagna, okay. It said something about going and getting the... He said, go and get the tree. I'll tell you a bedtime story. No, a story while you're putting the tree up. Okay, I have no clue of what I'm supposed to be doing. I've tried 4 times to pick the axe up. And it will not let me do it. I obviously have to be in the very specific place it wants me to be in order to move the story on. Okay. I told you. I need to be in the very specific place. Grandpa said he was going to cut down the Christmas tree in the backyard. I'll grab the axe and chop it down. Now we get it. Okay, right, let's go. It might have helped if I'd seen that we were carrying the pan in front of us, as opposed to just walking about there. Okay, we now has axe, and we now know where the tree is. Let's go. Well, I'm hoping this is the tree. If I have to go off into the woods, I'll never be seen again. I don't really know if you need an axe like that to take this tree down, mind. Oh, poor tree. Right. Have you got plans for the weekend, Kuru? Where are we putting this tree? Are we putting it in the house? Why couldn't we just have planted a tree right next to the house and we could have put lights on it outside the house? Surprise party to... Well, it's not very much of a surprise if you know that it's there. You're... That's a poorly kept secret. It remains only to decorate. Ooh, Tomb Raider Legends Anniversary are free on PS. Not for me. I know. I'm just cheering you up, Coon. I'm making you smile. Where the hell are the decorations? Coming to Grandad sucks. Are they in here? In here. Tomb Raider Legends Anniversary are free on PS. Indeed. That's why you come here, isn't it? To get a smile on your face? I know you're missing Wade. I know you'd really rather be in Wade's stream. Granddad, wake up. Granddad.
Деда, я все, расскажи историю.
Ну что ж. Однажды, в рождественскую ночь,
Mm-hmm.
Каледа, каледа, отворять ворота.
I think he's gonna die, but we've been here before. September the 7th, anyone? Anyone remember September the 7th? Banshee's now having absolute palpitations. This is the apartment block from September the 7th. Dude, stop with the dogs barking. Please. Oh my god, my lasagna almost fell in my pyjama pants. I'm just heading towards the light, really. I've got no idea whether this is the right way to go or not. Invite me to your New Year's table and your wishes will come true.
Интересно. Мам, пап, я дома.
Uh-huh.
Опять, видимо, дома никого.
Okay.
Кину портфель в своей комнате и поиграю пока в приставку.
If there's a wee gremlin elf thing here, we are getting out of here right away. Oh my god. Well, that's a red flag for a start. A toilet brush. Okay. Slightly strange. Why would you put the toilet separate from the bathroom? It's very disconcerting being this height. Wow, that is one highly polished floor. What's wrong with a toilet brush? Dude, do you know how many germs and nastiness hangs about a toilet brush? Nah, bad idea. Gib pepperoni. That was me tonight. Pepperoni. Pizza night. What now? What on earth is that supposed to be doing? I can see absolutely no earthly reason why that would be there. What's that, like pickled eggs or something? Somebody's well into their pickles. Yeah, what am I doing in here? What am I supposed to be? This doesn't really. I'm just kind of wandering around. Wandering annoys us. Come on, tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. What? Give me an objective. Can you imagine wearing trainers in here? There's always light on in my room, even during the day. I don't really know why, but ever since I was little, I've been afraid of the dark. Mom always lets me sleep with the light on and puts a cup of water by my bed so I don't have to get up at night. Okay. But what if you need to pee? Or maybe that... Ooh.
Я бы покатался бы, но она у меня сломана.
Okay. T2. What? Huh.
Все, уже утро, завтра просыпаемся. Так, зарядочка. Мама, папа, хрум-хрум. Мама, папа. Мама, папа. Мама.
What is going on?
Мама, папа. Папа, мама.
Baba Nada.
Мама, мама, папа.
Playing Silk Song.
О, отец передвинул кресло. Его царское место из года в год.
Okay. Well, that's not in any way freaky. Why is all this food just sitting out here? Shillips. What is this? Ooh. Game cartridge. I'm having that. Okay.
Походу мне Димка дал бракованный картридж.
Looks like Dinka gave me a faulty cartridge. That Dimka. He's always a... Honestly, who has a clock like that? Really? I'm coming! Jeez Louise! I'm only like 4 years old. I shouldn't be here by myself. Was that the phone or was it the... Son, we popped over to the neighbours to take a couple more chairs. Be right back. Don't touch the stuff on the table. It's for the party. Your present's riddle. Where your ears take their rest, a little surprise hides best. Where your ears take their rest, a little surprise hides best.
Понятно. Это опять на пару часов.
I'm never
У меня
getting that
под
present.
ушком? Что бы это могло значить?
Okay. If I were a present about ears, where would I hide? In here. Oh. Okay. Not in here. Where your ears take the rest. That would be a bed, wouldn't it?
Родители против, чтоб я заходил к ним в комнату. Поэтому я тут редко бываю.
Okay. Lace curtains. Kick ass. The main character, Grisha, goes to the city of his childhood to visit his sister, whom he's not seen for a long time. Upon arrival, Grisha learns the terrible news that turns everything upside down. In search of answers, Grisha goes to an abandoned school that has kept secrets for many years. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing in this room that I'm not supposed to be in. It does have the feel of a room that doesn't get, you know, you don't go into much. Where your ears take their rest. I don't get that at all. Okay, it's obviously not in this room. My room? I can't believe... Can you imagine wearing trainers or something on this floor? You'd be driven demented. Be squeaking non-stop. Good job. Here's your next clue. Yes? Where is my next clue? Okay. A basin with towels in. Okay. Where has we seen basin with towels in? Maybe in here? In here, I remembered.
Ну, мам,
Come on,
ну
Mom, that's not a
подай,
real present.
это
That's not fit.
нечестно.
Okay. You're almost there. Take the laundry to my bedroom and you'll find the final clue there. Okay. Mom, we've already been there, but it's okay. Now we're distracted. Somebody's going to try and jump out and... scare me. Okay, where am I putting this? Now, why wasn't that there the last time I was in here? Oh, the present under the Christmas tree. Why didn't I think of that? It was so well hidden.
Можно было и
I would
сразу.
never... I would never have thought of looking under the tree. Thank you, Rye. Okay.
Мам, я, кажется, вспомнил, почему я боялась темноты.
I think I remember why I was afraid of the dark. I thought it was just a dream.
Надо скорее позвонить
I should call the
соседям,
neighbours so my
если
parents
быстрее
come back
вернутся.
sooner. But dude, it's dark. Ew. There's going to be a nasty thing in here. I'm a bit more concerned about the fact that he appears to be absolutely blind drunk. At the moment. That's what I'm more concerned about. Hello? 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 Kuu? Kuu? Can you hear me? God, that sounds like the start of like Mario Kart there. What the heck?
Блин,
Damn,
нужно
I need to
вызвать
run to the neighbours. Okay. How do we light the... Okay. Oh, we're not actually getting a flame on the lighter.
Нужно спрятаться в комнате.
I need to hide... Which closet? My closet? Dude! There's about 5 closets in this house.
Ты сам пригласил меня за праздничный стол. You think you are a demon. You have not met me yet.
Okay. What's happening in here? Don't like that inside a wooden closet. Are you crazy? It's slightly throwing me off that, not me thinking, whoa, the demon can speak English. Right, what the hell am I trying to do now? We're old friends, so let's play. If you win again, I'll leave. But if you lose, I'll take your soul. Now put the puzzle together. What? Hello? That looks like the Phasmo thing. The Phasmo voodoo doll. Where is the puzzle? Whoa, look at that fish. Where's the puzzle? Just as well I'm not in a timer. Where's the puzzle supposed to be? Jet, you're so close to getting timed out. Where the hell is the puzzle? Good grief! Australia does exist.
Gaysomni has made another deposit on augmentations. They've
Thank
been
you very
saving
much,
for
Kate.
14 months. Totally not a scam.
I
Merry
appreciate
Christmas.
you. Right, Howie, where's this puzzle? What puzzle? Australia has phased into being. I think the puzzle is trying to find the puzzle. $16, for God's sake. I mean, really? Is that... What kind of place is that to be hiding? It's always the toilet, indeed. How are you, Kay? Have you been well? I'm so confused, as usual. If I can solve the puzzle, then I'm okay.
Высоко. Встать. Нужен стул.
Okay, I need a chair. I spent all afternoon in the sun yesterday. You'd be so... I hope you were wearing cream. I hope you had your sun protection on. You even put sunscreen on. Good, good, good. Well done. Well done. Can I take this handily placed chair and push it through there? Why on earth is this chair here and I can't use it? Grr. There's nothing in the bathroom. Okay, yes, Try harder. Is there a chair in here I can use? Yes, I am. You've been wearing sunscreen every day. Okay. This one? This one? This one? What on earth? Okay. Am I supposed to be getting jump scared by these things? What's shine in there? You're scared of skin cat. Well, I'm glad. Oh, hello. This is the puzzle. Take.
Back off, buddy.
Lame. It is. Something has to be. There has to be something about this hand. At some point, that has to have some bearing on what's going on. At the moment, is this just like a treasure hunt? I'm just wandering around picking random stuff up until I make something. Like, oh, do I need to put the voodoo doll's eye back in? Is that what it is? Is that what it's asking me to do? Hello? Pretty sure that hands to show that there is a fermentation in the big jug. Right. So, is that the puzzle complete? No. What am I looking for now then? Any clues? Any clues at all as to what's going on with the puzzle? Oh, I thought I was getting it. I thought I had to shove the knife in the other side of him. Right, okay. So, Sleepy, good morning. I'm glad that you're beginning to get a decent bit of a sleep pattern going as well, Kay. Oh, go to where that big red light is. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Ooh. You promised you'll come. You'll take me away. Okay. Okay. You're the one who invited me. Did I? Why didn't you let me out? Sir, I think you're severely mistaken. The party popper crossed out the headaches. The snow is turning red beneath my feet. Okay. Seriously, dude. You won't wake up again. Okay. There's someone sitting under the Christmas tree. Sweet. Too early for scary. Probably is. This isn't particularly scary, though. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Is there anything I can do here? I need to try turning on the lights in every room. Maybe then he'll go away. Right, okay. Is this the light switch? Nice. Where be the lights in this room? Okay, lights in that room. How do I put the light on in the bathroom? Oh, that... Hello? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? This isn't scary, though. It's not really.
Lily, I'll give you scary.
Ghosts don't go for brunch, indeed. Right, who's putting the lights off as quick as I'm putting them on? Hello? That wasn't there before. Catching up with the streamer friend, first time hanging out as friends, the two of us, rather than just seeing each other at events. Nice. Right, one light left. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. I think there are some candles in my parents' closet. I'll place them all around the rooms. I think the boys might be in the way. Lily, just to tell you, in the midst of everything, I think the boys might be on their way. Candles? Not more scary. Okay, where do I put these candles then? Okay. Because this is really going to make life seem far better. Putting candles around the place.
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I pick
sleeping.
that dog?
Interesting. I thought I'd put the boys' camera on and it didn't work. Rocket came in and pinched the Santa hat and ran out. That's why I had to leave. he pinched Santa's hat and disappeared. No, I know. For some weird reason. The camera's looking on, but it isn't actually going on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Righty. Should be okay. Can I pet that dog? Where am I putting these candles? That looks like a prime place to put a candle. Can I come back? You can. Here? Okay, maybe not there then. Maybe it doesn't want a candle in that room. Oh, are you telling me that I have to keep going backwards and forwards to pick the candle out of the box to put the candle I know I'm only small. I did wonder why it wasn't actually... Good grief. Yeah, whatever. Okay. See, Grim's only bothered about the fact that it's stealing the food. Somebody's cutting carrots. Come on in. Let's go. How can I make my game 10 minutes longer? Go and pick the things up one at a time. And I'll keep shutting the door because at some point, probably on the last candle, I'm going to open the door and the thing will be in the closet. And it'll jump out at me. Honk shoe in the background there. He is honking and shoeing. Food is important. I'm concerned that I've started to slowly call food rations. Oh, okay. I have to find a box on a table. Box on a table. Probably in the kitchen, do we think? Now we see why that mask suddenly appeared. Hello? Look. Are you having a laugh? Oh, hello. What is this game all about, man? You can't get up, you daffy. You can't get... You crazy boy. A rare Aussie appearance tonight. Good boy. Right. Put that off. Righty. Aussie's Rocket and Death's Knee. Indeed. Pet the belly. He would stay all night to get that done. In fact, he wouldn't. Rocket's actually the one that likes petting more than him. What was I trying to do? I've forgotten what I was trying to do. Oh, okay. Don't look up. Okay, I won't then. Is it me or is he getting bigger? I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. I needed to find a box in that table, didn't I? Look, Kubu. We don't all have mucky brains. Hello. Sir, you appear to have left your hand around. Oh, hello. Angie Bunny. I'm still not getting in here to get this box, am I? Am I? Hello? I can't crouch, so I can't get through there. Was that someone in a costume or? I have no idea, Lily. I have really no clue as to what's going on here now. It just seems like somebody's had a thought of what could randomly be scary to shove out in people's faces. And just one after another used assets from somewhere to... Okay, so I'm still not getting in there. The table's not there. Or there. Because if so, that's your biggest... What? Like somebody in a costume? Okay. When I used to... People in full body Eh? Are you crazy? When I was many, many, many years ago, I used to work in a... there we go. I used to work in a store, and it had a... it had a mascot. Well, it used to do promotional stuff with a mascot, with a caravan park, and it was a massive bear. And they used to send someone in every now and again with the bear costume and to hand out flyers and stuff for the thing. And one late night I was on, and it was really, really quiet, and I was bored out of my mind managing the store. I decided to put on the costume, and I was sitting. It was there was a homeware section, and I sat beside a whole bunch of teddy bears and stuff on a bed sofa thing, just absolutely still. And when people came up and went, "Oh, look at the big bear," I'd just wait for them to put their hand out, and then I'd move. I've never had so much fun for about an hour. Loved it. Okay, so I've got a box plus a snowman plus a... Oh God, what am I supposed to do with this? A box plus a snowman minus the mirror plus a key minus something in my parents' room. That sounds like a thing Kubu would do. I would die in the spot if that were me. Yeah, it was quite funny. So where's the box? I need to open the box. But I can't open the box because I can't get to the box. Okay, I'll add start in under 3 minutes. Where's this box going to be? Can I get through here now? No, I can't get through here. Where the hell's this box? Right, let's go through and see about this. Was there a snowman? Where is the snowman? So random. Snowman? Anybody seen a snowman? Where's the snowman when it's at home? Was it in the bathroom with everything else? Okay, so there's something up there. Wonder who. Okay, snowman. Take. Can't get there. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Whatever. Okay, now the box is open. So I've got that one there. Right, okay. The box opens plus the snowman. And then I need to get a key from the dresser. And then I can wind the box up. I see. Let's see if we can do that. Are you still there? No. Where have you gone? Probably around here. There are tears in my eyes. I wish I was joking. Okay, I think the thing's in here. Was it in my parents' dresser? Uh-huh.
Kawaii.
Okay, where the... Ah. Okay. That's the normal place. Hello? It's Gingy! Ah! This game is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, man. It's about as scary as somebody turning up and handing you a chocolate bar. Key! We has key! Right. We've also got ads. So, 3 minutes of ads. Lily, calm down. Take a breath. Go pee. Have a snack. Have a drink. Everyone else, chill. I shall see you in 3 minutes. There's Kelly. 16. 16. Very upset. Kelly getting straight to the point there. How did you enjoy stream last night? Well, I opened the map 4,372,581 times and still didn't realise where I was. So I'm going the wrong way.
I've been sucking this pipe all morning. I haven't got a drop out of it. Little Samantha here said he crusted over. We need to dampen that topsoil pronto.
Quarry, toxic. Here he comes. But you can't get to me. Ha 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 ha. Oh! He can get to me. It's close to midnight. It's close to midnight. The subway train is half full. Whoa, dude. Do you think he polishes his head? Fun story, I accidentally pooped and peed in a Target on separate occasions. Apparently my life is just harder than that's What on earth is that doing? That's weird. Okay. Couldn't reach it without the step stool. Okay. Is that like when the stool's dad left home and the stool got a new dad? He's now the step stool. Planters. Okay, one. Yeah. Stupid zombie. Okay. Hello. Rude. Oh. That'll be an apparition then, in the kitchen. Who gets bit by a dog? Firstly, how do you get close enough to a duck for it to actually bite you? You tried to hand feed it bread. Oh, that is some outfit. Your hair is clashing so bad. What the hell? Oh god. Loop. And we're back. Oh, good grief. Made your little one cry because they were happy. Right. What were we doing? We had a key. Right, where were we going with the key? Who knows? Could be anywhere the way things are going. Where have we seen anything that's locked? Okay, so it's definitely not through there. Oh, can we go out the door then? Does this mean that, is this the apartment key? No, it's not the apartment key. What's moving about in front of the door there? Oh, they... Sometimes brain disjoints from what we're trying to do. Okay. I told you. I told you there was going to be something in the locked cupboard before the end of it. Right, okay, where am I supposed to be putting this thing then? Okay, can I put a candle on there? Just in here? I am putting a candle in here. Oh, this looks like a complete fire hazard. This doesn't look like a clever move at all. What are we getting this time out in the corridor? Okay, is this the last candle? Do we need to put one in the putting a candle in the bathroom might be a bad job. The methane in here might actually we are putting one in here. Whoa, dude. Okay, I Right, this is the last candle. See, Grim's getting excited now. He just saw a giant gingerbread man. That would not do your teeth any good whatsoever, Grim. Surely this time it's gone. Right, fantastic. We're cooking with gas now. Right. Hello? Why am I heart beating? Okay, so if... yes. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing now? Please, sir? Even Lily must be thinking, Really? Hello? In the static, you can almost make out a voice. There was an antenna in my closet. There was an antenna in my closet. Brace yourself, everybody. Hello? That was my closet. Okay, so it wasn't in your closet. I mean, seriously. Nobody's getting scared by that. You've defeated me today, but I'll be back. You're the one who invited me. No, I didn't, mate. Okay. That's the most horrific thing about the game. The fact that we're being forced to watch this.
Сынок, мы дома. Что дальше было-то?
Когда родители вернулись, все исчезло. Словно этого и не было. Я до сих пор не знаю, было ли это на самом деле, или просто игрой разума.
Good story,
Дед,
Grandpa.
ты меня пугаешь. Это же выдуманная история.
Главное, никогда не приглашай за стол тех, кого не видишь, даже в шутку.
Лишь временная победа. Я вернусь, когда ты снова забудешь обо мне.
What the hell? I think I ate some bad pizza tonight. Hmm. Thank you for playing this game. Leave your feedback. It really means a lot to me. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. Well, it was a game. Indeed. Quit game. Right, okay.
At Pemio, you are 97% of a menace to the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider in the corner of the shower, the nails down the blackboard of life.
Well done. I better actually check my bingo card here. Let's see. Let's have a quick bingo break. No new follower, no new sub, no new gifted sub, no hype train, no bits, no charity. No. No, didn't die. Didn't pee, didn't forget to change category. Haven't done any of that. Not that one. I have talked about that one. Telephone rings. Yes, the telephone did ring. There must have been whispering in there. There was definitely random laughter. Probably random footsteps. I don't think there was any dead animals in that one. No random birds. Must have been a flickering torch, I think. Okay. I am doing horrendously badly tonight. Excuse you, I'm an absolute angel. I got only 1% indeed. Okay. Right. Next game. As I say, I'm hoping this goes okay. We need a bingo for reused assets from other games. Indeed, yes. That would be so. I have so many gaps still. Me too. There's just absolutely nothing on there. Right, let's play this game. I am a little bit Wilhelm Scream. Is that a game, Jet? I'm a little bit nervous about this one. Just because it seemed to be putting an awful lot of pressure on my graphics card earlier when I was trying to stream. But we might be okay. We'll try. We'll try. Oops. Common sound. No, for the bingo. Okay. Put on your headphone. I'm one away in 2 places, but one is Lily is smart, so that one's not happening. Lily is dead. Okay. I don't know why, but it just seemed to... Everything just seemed to slow down a bit. So tell me if the frame rate's really, really bad. That should be a bingo at this point. I am dead a lot, indeed. Okay. Can you hear game? There's the bag from... There's the bag from the last game. Reused assets. Ugh.
Oh, everything's gone numb. I should walk around the car and stretch my legs a bit.
Fun fact. The voice in this game is a guy called Tubin Monkey, who actually started... He's the originator of the CEOs of Scream Team. No longer the leader. Sumi, obviously. But Tubin was the guy that started it all off. Kerry will be happy. Unless that cat's dead. In which case she won't be. Okay.
I suddenly feel like having some tea.
Right. Okay. He looks at Manky Boiler and says, you know what I fancy? Tea. It wasn't moving much, is all I'm saying. Okay, who's this guy? I still have trauma from the game yet. God, that was a while ago. Okay.
I think I'll let the tea cool down while I go to the bathroom.
I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Where would bathroom be? He's honkshu mimiing. Quite happily there. There's a toilet up here. Hello? Dude! What the hell? I have a serious problem. Other than the fact that I can't wash my hands after. Oh, can you imagine how manky that sponge is? And, okay, so there's a communal use sponge, and there's a communal use toilet brush. Just after I've peed everywhere. And did somebody put cling film on that?
Oh, now I can lie down for a bit.
Okay, so I've made tea, I've had a pee, and now I'm going to lie down. Okay. Let's lie down. Thank you, Kubu. Honk shoe Mimi.
Man, I'm so tired. I'm sick of all this. Boring job, dumb bosses, endless rush. What's the point of it all? At least on the road I can finally get a bit of rest from all my problems. This year's been especially rough.
What? What?
Oh, ugh. Looks like my neighbor ate something bad. Oh, and there's almost no air left in here. I need to get out of this compartment quickly.
Okay. I'm out of this compartment quickly.
Dear passengers, welcome aboard the Express No.6. This is train manager Mikhail.
Sounds very like Mikhail, doesn't it?
Until the new year. Please, pour your drinks and set the table. Wishing you a peaceful new year and a Merry Christmas.
I don't know where Mikhail's from.
I'll go get some fresh air in the vestibule. Don't want to sleep through the whole holiday.
But he's
watching the world go by outside the window has always calmed me down.
A gift pack of Maltesers, dangerous territory indeed. Okay, this is... What kind of train is this?
Occupied, asshole!
Okay. Well, you say that, Kubu. But how do we know? We can't see the wheels. It could just be two guys standing at the end of the train going... You don't know. It's got wheels. There could be one guy running up and down with a light to make it look like it's passing stuff, and two guys at the end going like that. It could all be made out of cardboard. Okay, what's happening? Can we not just take this compartment? It looks much better.
I'm busy. Back off.
Okay. Can I jump off? Man, this train is actually being pushed by somebody. I'm not rightly sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. Do I go back in here and lie down?
What the? Must have imagined it. I should go lie down for a bit.
Imagined what? They must have imagined I heard a loud noise. This guy sounds so sleepy. He's as EP as Kumu. I've walked past the compartment. You love trains like that, though. Maxim, my stomach started hurting. You're a doctor. Try to figure out what's wrong with me in the meantime. I heard the noise, but it was kind of quiet. Do you need the volume of the game turned up a bit more? Just say you think the volume's fine. Okay. It's probably because Lily's watching it from the other side of her room. Like that.
Attention, passengers. We have received information that a bomb has been placed in car 1. Please, leave car 1. They are alive. They are alive. Evacuate.
What? What's going on? Who's alive? How do I get out of... Am I in car 1?
What the hell is this? What's going on here? I need to stop this train now.
Hello? I'm on a timer all of a sudden? Okay.
Oh, looks like the bomb is here.
Okay.
Locked. Looks like I need to find the keys.
The keys? The keys where? Oh, great. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any keys there. I wouldn't have thought there'd be any keys in here because this is my compartment. Doesn't appear to be any keys there. Not really helping, I can't see anything. Oh, okay. Okay, this is obviously where the bomb's being made. Dude, it's so dark. I'm now stuck. Stuck in the door. I'm stuck in the door. The door won't shut. I love indie games sometimes. Okay, what the heck's going on here? I'd be running a bit faster if there was an actual bomb in the train, I feel. Did anybody see anything where there was a door locked somewhere? Okay, I have no idea of what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Gamers never look up. Of course, I can't see that. Oh, what's this? I don't know, it said go and find keys. I just found a... I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here at all. It's now just randomly cut the keys. What the hell does that say? I've got no idea. What am I trying to do?
You couldn't even handle that, loser.
Okay, Mr. J.
Go to the second car. There's a surprise waiting for you.
Now, which way is the second car? Is it this way? Of course it's not this way. BRB. No. Harley mentioned activated the sleeper agent. That's what she sounded like, didn't she? Hey, Mr. J. Would appear to be.
1.
Jeez.
The little light blinks. 2. The doll takes a step. 3. The bunny faces the wall. 4. The bauble trembles in the window. 5. The bear growls. Don't touch. 6. The count runs dry, and now you're here.
Okay. Oh, great.
Looks like I need to look for some keys. Or better yet, lock
Keys? Again? Great. How imaginative, having just found the last set of keys. I need to go find another set of keys. Or a lockpick. In the dark. Okay. Can I not get in the door? No, obviously not. Oh.
We won't let you go that easily. Be brave. Try to move on. If you can.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to work out what the hell is going on here. Okay. That looks like a lockpick to me. Oh. Finger. desperately trying to resist the urge to say who's getting the finger for Christmas. Sorry, it had to be done. Right. Ooh, what's that? Okay. FNAF doll. Oh, what's this? A fragment of a newspaper page. Take that. Okay. Another bomb. Okay, we can't do anything with that. What even is that? Oh, hello. Oh, he's shy. Oh. Oh, hello. Grim, look at all this stuff. There's steak and there's bones and there's... Okay. Sausages. An ear. Okay. A random ear. Brains. Okay. Oh, have we lost her? We've lost a camera. Oh, hello, sir? Where was I trying to do the lockpick through here? I'm a master of lockpicking. So many hours in Skyrim. Everybody's in a lot of a hurry. I know that much. Looks like the camera battery's dead. Okay, do I need to find another camera battery then? Is that what you're saying? Is that now the task at hand? Oh, hello.
1. Boxes line the wall. 2. Frostbit garlands 2. 3. Zoom in on the tag. 4. Ink rises from within. 5. A razor paper cross.
6. You
start.
Trace it here. Okay, Mr. J. It's like Temu Harley Quinn. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be... Oh, hello. Open it. The keys are in one of the boxes. Open what? Am I supposed to be... I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? Where's the battery for the camera? Right, there's nothing in here as far as I can see. But it's very dark, so I've got no real clue as to what's going on. Okay. Beer. Okay. So I'm gonna go eat because I clearly need it. Night night. Night night. Lily. Have a good sleep.
Night night, Lily. Have a good sleep. We might see you on Sunday.
Okay. Matroshka. Could somebody please give me a battery? Anybody. Just a battery. That's all I'm asking for.
Bingo! Ho, ho, ho,
Bingo.
ho.
Ho, 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 ho. Where the heck? Thanks, Pemmy. Look, pal, I'm on a mission here. I need to open boxes. I don't need your shenanigans running around beside me. Ooh. Okay. Key is in the box, but where... I'm opening a box where? Ooh, candles. They look like fancy candles. Okay. Emergency brake handle goes here. You are back from Doggo Works. So I guess I'll walk to the other end of the train now to find my... Did you? You're pretty sure you stepped in frozen poop. Did you not have a light source with you, Grim? Are you... Did you not have like a torch on your phone or anything? Nope. Well... You know how when you came into the stream you said you were stupid? You didn't have to actually prove it as well. Right, okay, what's going on here? Oh wow, I haven't won bingo in forever. And look, it wasn't me. The first words Grim said when he came into stream tonight was, I am stupid. Right, where am I finding this damn... In fact, I'm just going to go at the end of the carriage, because... It's probably at the far end. It's probably actually right the way through it in another... Can I go back out? No. Okay, well that's useful to know. That's because I was putting them on. I know that, Grim. But nobody else does, because nobody else was here. Right, where's the brake handle? Somebody, where's the brake handle? Come on. Somebody must know where the brake handle is. Who's hiding it? No, I need to find it to put it on there. It says the brake handle goes in that white space. Honestly, Kuru, how many horror games have you watched people play? Can we open the Russian doll? The Russian doll is not here anymore. It's in a different carriage and we can't get to that other carriage. I have no idea. I'm slowly losing the will to live. Okay, it's not in there. We can't open that. Can't open that. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything, Grim, to be fair. I've walked up and down the train a few times. The lights have gone out a bit. I've used an X-ray camera. It's tried to scare me about 15 times. Just the usual, you know? Right. Come on. It's got to have something to do with this. So the battery for that's in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the battery for the thing is. Oh, there's now a new box here, isn't there? Is there? Okay. Can we see inside the box? No, we can't see inside the box. Okay, on to the end we go and start again. Did they steal this cam from Outlast? I don't know. This is about as good as Outlast, to be fair. Which I didn't think was very good. Okay. I kind of feel like we've been here before, yeah, because we picked that stuff out of there. Do I go back down here now? I put stuff on there. This is not helping me find the brake handle at all. Okay. In here, maybe? Where was that thing with the big present in it? Is it here? No. Okay, away back down to the start again, just in case we've missed something at the very, very start of the carriage. What's on the agenda today, Kay? How is all okay? Right, is that us? Have we picked up all the stuff? It's all right, Zaldic. The Christmas games are Christmasing. If I've been entirely honest, neither of them been particularly good. They have reaffirmed why I don't play these games much anymore. Right, let's go back down to this tree, because we've now got... I've got candy canes and I've got hearts and I've got something else. So maybe that... Look, I'm trying to go and put stuff in a tree. I don't need clowns dropping out of the sky. Okay, hello. Thank you. Sigh. Okay. Look, there's no way. We saw how fast this train wasn't going when we looked out the window. It was going at like 2 miles an hour. How is it like it's decelerating from warp speed?
You
Did
were
I put- I did.
randomly selected as the winner to participate in our pre-New Year's quest. So, a personalized scenario was arranged just for you. Everything that happened was a part of the game. Congratulations on completing it. Life Quest Company, if you've lost your taste for life, we're always here to help. This is your unique postcard. Almost everyone's is different. A
Well,
real
that's what
person
unique
made
means.
it to congratulate you. Save it, share it, and let others see your version.
Yes? Hello? All the greetings you've seen were written by real people from the horror community with genuine emotions and heartfelt wishes just for you. From the developer, thank you for playing, watching, streaming, sharing your impressions and helping this project stay alive. Every review, screenshot and recommendation to a friend is one more step toward the next game. That was it. Yeah, this is why I don't play these games anymore, Koo. They're just 10 a penny. Asset flips. Seen it all before. 1001 jump scares trying to make you. It's just like dull. Right. Well, we could. Time, 20 to 11. Don't think you really want me to write a review. We could play. Remember the Forest Ranger game that we played last time? We were playing some indie horror stuff. I do have that, the second episode of that, which we could play. Let's do that, because there's still time. Okay. Forest Ranger Services, Episode 2. New game. Okay. We're off. Bonus episode. FBI Office, Seattle, Washington State, 1996. No way, it's Fox! Fox Mulder! I want to believe.
Really need to stretch my legs.
Okay. Hang on, I need to put the volume of the game up for me because I turned it down because it was so mentally loud, that one. Right, I need to stretch my legs. Where am I stretching my legs to? And have I got a flashlight so I don't actually beat my legs to death? There we go. We're going this way. I am leg stretching. Put them in your neck. What about behind your neck? Not that way, obviously. Okay. That is one exceptionally large torch. That must take about 8 of the big chunky batteries. That's huge, man. Yo. Holy smokes, you scared the bejesus out of me. No worries, spookster. This guy's on it. He's sharp. We're just cracking this. The ads are starting. I should have checked. We're just cracking this investigation. How are the files going? Good. Almost done for today. Time's a flying. Yeah, I'm beat. Making good progress though. What's the job? Drug operation. We've been chasing shadows for weeks, but everything leads to this guy, Travis the Carver Garcia. So what's the holdup? We're not even sure if that's his real name. Probably ex-military or private sector. This guy is a ghost. Except ghosts don't leave fingerprints. Right. So now, so how are you holding up with your divorce? Detective's curse. Am I right? Fine, just fine. Listen, the chief wants those files ready tonight. Is on the line for this one. All right, boss. Who's this? Oh. Oh, we can't riz. We can't riz. Denied. Denied the chance to riz all the way around the office. Damn it. Right, I'm gonna... Damn these strategically placed chairs on wheels that I can't get past. Oi! Oi! Come here. Right, okay. Let's go for the ad break. I don't know if I can get into any of these rooms. No. I will go back to my files then. I has been told to go back to my files. Okay, let's... System Sweeper version 2.5. Clean corrupted tiles before they overrun your computer. Ooh, gamble? What? Click on corrupted red tiles to clean them. Don't let more than 5 corrupted tiles appear at once. What? Ah! What the hell? What the hell? Dude. Look at the name Spooky M. Fox Mulder was known as Spooky in Suspicious AVI. Let's just keep that for after the break. Right, I'll see you back here in 3 minutes. It's a sandstorm. Oh. Okay. We have a cursed child. We have a cursed child. Alert, alert. Everybody back off. We have a cursed child. It's obviously extremely oh, you absolute... I'm not even looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking, but something came out of that door, Wade. Something came out of that door. Who's, what was that? It was a bing bong. Stay there. Who's ringing the bell? Oh yeah, absolute dick. Yeah. Okay, let's do the EMF. Why did I say EMF? I swear to God, I'm saying this because I'm not even thinking about it. But as soon as it's out of my mouth, good grief! I think, oh no, somebody's gonna either clip that or quote it. What? Okay. Right, everybody just keep chill. Okay. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Shocking. So sussy. So sussy. Is that shooting up his bum? Is he been raised up with that laser up his bum? Huh? Who is shouting? Oh, yes, it was you. What the heck? Woman. Okay, we're analysing. Okay.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
I don't know, it's a bit small. I really don't think I could fit in there.
Where's this go? Is it as terrifying as the rest of this building? For the most part.
Hello? Can I help? How cool. Okay, that was cool. is it gonna... Ah. That was so cool. When I was sitting with the PC, I was sitting like this on the pause screen, and the PC actually switched itself off. It went into power down mode. It was cool as. The only thing is, how do you get back into the game? Okay, no. It just went, the whole screen just went off. It's so cool. Right, let's have a look at suspicious AVI. The Forest Ranger Services. Yes? Oh, this is the this is the thing from the last game. Where they were talking about the fact that you didn't you didn't you had to take all your own sort of first aid gear and everything. Okay, electronic mail. HR division. This is a reminder to submit your worksheets on Friday. End of day. This is essential for internal bureau efficiency. It is indeed. National Lottery. You have won the National Lottery. Spelled incorrectly. Please send us your credit card number and card security code to uslot213@AOL to claim $1 million. Hang on a sec. Yes, hello. My number is 7084. It's okay, folks. I'm not that silly. Okay, William, I looked into the agency you asked. On the surface, it seems like a standard recruitment agency, although there is some suspicious financial activity in their accounts. They get some fairly large donations that I was not able to trace. Something doesn't feel right. I love the fact that Dana is helping Spooky. It's so good. Your new workspace password is 3151. William, I've heard about your new surveillance assignment. I know this must be killing you, but try to stay patient. If you need anything, let me know. D. Three, 151. Oak. The archivist found lingering in local libraries. This person leaves behind handwritten notes that resemble malfunctioning subtitles for old films. Her appearances and notes are unexplained, leaving authorities confused. What?
Found lingering in local libraries, this person leaves behind handwritten notes that resemble malfunctioning subtitles from old films. Her appearances and notes are unexplained, leaving authorities confused.
Case importance needs to be selected. Next.
An individual often seen standing quietly in shadows, caught on surveillance footage near an abandoned warehouse district close to a wooded area. Little is known of this individual and their background. Reports have her linked to petty crimes.
Petty crimes. We go medium. The following error occurred while trying to do... Okay.
Once a resident of a local community, this person has vanished under strange circumstances and later reappeared over 200 miles away working at a gas pump. Authorities that question this man report him having no recollection of his disappearance and seemingly suffering from memory loss. A lone traveler noted for his quiet presence near forest trails. A local ranger search of this individual noted him being overly alert and kept a worn notebook with sketches of strange, unexplained symbols. Authorities link this individual to disappearances of hikers.
Some of these cases are just too strange.
Okay.
An individual often spotted near remote campgrounds during late hours and dusk. Witnesses such as hikers say the individual talks to themselves and have been reported to leave a paper trail of strange marking near fire pits. The local rangers believe the individual may be connected to a series of disappearances. 2 reports from families seeing an unknown figure standing at their window at night time. This figure is reported having blurry features or without a face and is accompanied by television static and warped radio frequencies. On both occasions this figure suddenly disappeared with no trace. Once reported missing, this man now in his 30s had been seen wandering secluded hiking trails. Locals mention his drastic change in appearance, which they describe as rapid aging. His unexpected reappearance have authorities puzzled.
Some of these are just like, whatever. What? What in the Twin Peaks? Oh. Folks, we appear to have ended up in the back rooms, which is not good. That's manky, man. I don't like the back rooms. I can't deal with liminal spaces. Not because it freaks me out, it makes me ill. Hopefully this doesn't continue for too much longer. It's a weird thing. Liminal spaces give me incredibly bad motion sickness. And I don't quite understand why. It's a phenomenon. It's an anomalous phenomenon. What the hell? Where's Marty McFly? Let's, what? Mm-hmm. Didn't we just... Yes. But there's no way through here. Is there? Okay. Somebody's doing naughties. Oh, okay. I can just make out the... Is this all part of the same thing? Red light. This must be where we're supposed to go then. If there's a red light. Ooh. What day is it? This is a picture of Grimm's calendar. What day is it? Monday the 7th or Friday the 25th? Okay. And is it the 7th and 25th still? Okay. And it's still the 7th and 25th. Still the 7th and 25th. Gonna be the end one, isn't it? It's absolutely guaranteed to be the end door. Else why would you put all these doors here? Look, it's the red one. There's a red door. Who's this? Oh, this is the guy from this was the guy at the Quickie Mart.
I was here when Earth was born.
This man seems oddly familiar. He is.
When kings and queens in fire were thrown.
Okay.
When wars world swept and sick I'll hide. To keep the light as world goes by. And then we danced.
Okay. What on earth is going on? What? Absolute. I think I've taken something and it's driven me mental tonight. It's not very responsive.
Seen on grainy, black and white footage of security cameras, this person appears to wander aimlessly with distorted movements near a forest park. On the occasions that match the time and place of the footage, locals filed reports hearing a strange hum and static interference.
Was that a jump? No. Nothing even close to it, Grim.
Known only for a series of late-night radio broadcasts intercepted by locals and law enforcement in a small rural town. This person describes encounters and strange phenomena that he experiences in the depth of the local forest. The authorities who investigated this forest found a cache of old gas barrels but nothing else out of the ordinary.
Grim seemed to think that I maybe jumped there, but I didn't.
Often seen by passers of an abandoned mining town
No,
beneath the light
not
source.
even close.
Locals who spotted this individual report unexplainable anomalies and linking this individual to a government experiment.
Often seen by passers of an abandoned mining town standing beneath a light source. Locals who spotted this individual report unexplainable anomalies. Case rating submitted. Your assessment has been logged with Bureau Intelligence. Okay. Get up. Get down. All done, I am. Yup, heading home. Good. The boss wants to see you in his office. Why? Not sure. Good luck, amigo. Right. Where be the boss's office? Dude, why are you like 2 foot tall?
FBI's 10 most wanted. Real pieces of work.
Here's the boss. Hey, boss.
Agent, please take a seat.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You have requested an assignment to investigate.
Yes.
Please explain.
It's a recruitment agency for forest rangers operating in the Cascades National Park.
Go on.
There's an abnormal rate of missing persons reports in the areas where this agency operates.
Agent, this is not the type of case we typically handle in our division.
But?
Although, in light of your circumstances, I will grant you this case.
My circumstances?
Consider this an informal vacation. I expect you back in top form.
Okay, so... What? What's an informal vacation? This is wild. What on earth? Not Vivian Reed. Okay, written and directed by Guardhouse. "24 hours later, North Cascades National Park, Washington State. What is this game? Forest Ranger Services? However, this is part 2. We played part 1 a week ago. You're from Washington State. Are there an abnormal amount of people who disappear from the parks? Hello, hello, how are you? Cat, are you good? Actually, yes. What? Pick up. Get up. Okay, we's now going. We're now moving. I'm good. Just stressing because kittens. You've got kittens. Bad move. Should have got puppies. A trail marker. I should find the next one. I should. Okay. They're obsessed with a plant. See, I keep telling everybody, get dogs. They're far better. And they don't give you so much hassle. Hiking trail post. Maybe I should follow these. Okay. Fair enough. But... left wall strats then. Let's go. I like the size of this torch. It's amazing. I have a dog and it's giving the most amounts of hassle I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, it's because dogs want to be about you all the time. You're too lazy to walk dogs. Okay, I is following signs. I'm on the hiking trail. I am good Boy Scout. Sorry, we're on. Well, hello. Get up. Why do I keep falling over? It's lovely to see you in, cat. Always lovely to see you in. Why does it sound like I'm on a ship? Hiking trail post. I must be on the right path. Why does it sound like I'm on a ship, by the way? Man's never been in a proper forest in his life. Okay, am I... Ooh, God. We're going this way. Now, forgive me, but it sounds like these trees are trying to lean into me. Ooh, interact. This might come in handy. A lighter might come in handy when I have the world's biggest and brightest torch. Why would that be? Hide? Why am I hiding? Okay, this is weird. This isn't what it was like in the last game. The last game was fun. Left shift to run. Okay, somebody's obviously going to chase me then in the next couple of seconds. Why do I keep falling down? I've got a problem. I'm a drunk or something. I'm on the hiking trail. I'm on the right trail. It's all good. It's all good. At some point, very soon, I'm going to have to turn tail and run, though. What's that up there? Toilet time. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Am I in the Lost Woods? I've been summoned. What? Oh, hell. This way. This way. Peek. Peekaboo. Oh. Peekaboo. Right. Okay. Oh, hell, 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 hell. I don't see how I'm going to hide here because he knows exactly where I am. I don't know if he's just going to keep coming back. I can hear something moving about there. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. I wish it would give you a little bit more warning. It literally comes out of nowhere. Right, I think we're past it. Okay, something over here. Ooh, I can hear it. I'm a running. Okay, we're there. This way. Oh no, I've suddenly got stamina issues. That's not good. That's not good at all. Am I just running back the way I came? I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I think I've just run all the way back the way. I must have slipped down. I can't remember how I got here. I guess I hit my head. Okay, so I've been turned around completely. Essentially. And we went left wall strats. Uh-huh. And I went up here. There's a trail marker. And there's where it said hide. So this should be the playground up here. Okay, trail marker. Okay, what's this up here? This looks new. No, this is the... Okay, so we nipped in there. What's this? What's that? Okay. I think it might be like a torch. Like a medieval like torch thing. Get your mind out of the gutter, okay? Please, thank you. I'll be right back. Not a problem. Oh no. Go away, sir. Please leave. Please leave. I don't want to lose progress. So I've been that way. I must have to go this way. Do we think? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Now I need to find the fuel. And then I can make my medieval torch. Pixel snow, indeed. With this. Okay. Fuel. Right, okay. So this is going to keep our friend at bay. I presume. Thank you, Kay. I hope it keeps him at bay, because I ain't getting into one of them porta-potty toilet things with this on fire.
Good job.
Burn forward. Yeah. Right, what am I trying to do? Where am I trying to go now? What's that noise? I can't really work out where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, we've been here. And we've been around here. Uh-huh. And that's the porta potty. Oh no! No! Why am I seeing a walk sign? crosswalk sign. Well, this is all becoming a bit Alan Wake now. It is, we've stumbled into the Alan Wake universe. I have no idea what is going on here at all. You need to play Alan Wake 2 and Control 2. Definitely going to get Control. I've had Alan Wake 2 since the week it came out. And every time I suggest I'll play it on stream, everybody goes, nah, don't know about that. So I've never actually played it. Find the anomalies. Oh no! Room 1 is the base room. This is what normal looks like. When you go into the next room, check carefully. If you spot something weird or wrong, go back. If everything looks the same and normal, go forward. Please call Mr. Brown to fix the broken rack. Great, so we're now in an anomaly game. Smashing. Best car for rent today. Please do not flush paper towels. We have sensitive pipes. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've got a sensitive pipe as well. Alan Wake 2 is usually confusing to follow on stream. Yeah, I'm also not entirely sure that my PC would love to stream it, and I think I'd probably need to. I hope the anomalies are fairly evident, because I have no idea whether this is the right way or not. Free on PS Plus. I haven't had PS Plus for about 18 months. I've got it, but I suppose I could use it on the PS5. I keep meaning to have another look at it, but it's the GPU more than the RAM, to be fair, Grim. The GPU, trying to stream, and it's so detailed. I can't see any anomalies. There's nothing. Okay. Yeah. Car for rent. That's there. Is this like a troll anomaly game that there are no anomalies? I guess we'll find out in a sec. It feels like a troll anomaly game that there aren't actually any anomalies, although that toilet roll looks a little bit different. But I think I might be gaslighting myself there. But who's that on the ceiling? There is no one on the ceiling. Yeah, I am absolutely convinced this is now trolling me. And that actually those blue sponges weren't about though, were they? Yeah, the blue sponges aren't. Yeah. Hello, Void. How are you?
Yay!
Okay. I think we should go back, because all of a sudden... Now, does that mean forward? And does that mean back? Because I came through this door. I should go back through the door I came in at. No, come on. That's cheating. Void, how are you? Are you good? Because I was technically following the rules there. I was going back the way I came. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying stream. The games we've played tonight have not been... The first two games were not good at all. Ooh. I'm not really paying attention at the moment. Okay, we could be here for a while, folks. Was that white wall always like that? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. And okay, that's the base room. Okay, hard hat. We can go back out this way. Okay, so if there's an anomaly, we need to go out that door. Allegedly. I don't think there is an anomaly. Good. She seems smaller. No. Okay. Oh, there's another no for you, Grim. Never put one of them in front of the toilet. Ever. Look, cardinal sins, toilet brush, and thingy. Right, we'll go this way, and then we'll turn around. And we should be... Okay. Car for rent. Back out this way then. Yes. I think you're slightly delayed, Kay. And then back through here. Okay. Now, does that constitute an anomaly? Because it's not there anymore, or is it just a scare? When you go in the next room, check. If you spot something weird or wrong, go back. If everything looks the same and normal, go forward. So what are we saying? Is that an anomaly? Okay. Oh, now I'm not sure. That looks kind of new. But I might just not have seen it before, because I never went right into the stall. Damn it, I knew it! There was a thing on top of the thing. Damn it! We could be here for the rest of the night, to be fair. Oh, that's not right. Okay. So we go back here. Okay. think that's all good. Uh-huh. I think. I'm all good. Maybe. Who knows? Yes. You know, sometimes that looks brighter. Is that an anomaly? Okay. All good. What if I am an anomaly? Hello, Bacon. How are you? Are you good? Nice to see you in. I think we all know you're an anomaly, Kubu. Was that exit sign always there? Was that exit sign always there? No smoking, yeah. Damn it, Kay! I'm not listening to you anymore. It's always been there. Yeah, it's part of another. This is not an anomaly game. It's an anomaly mini game in a game. It's a bit of a meta thing going on. Okay. I hope it gets easier the more you fail. Because I need to get to the end of the... So we can just move on, or we'll be here for the rest of the night. Okay, so... is the anomaly that there isn't a... I don't know, though. Is the anomaly the fact that there's no number? Or does that mean I've got to the end of where I need... Oh, the guy's not here. Hang on a minute. Oh. Oh. Okay, I must have got to the end. Because the guy's gone and I can't get back out. Right. Oh. 10 dead doves time.
Hey kid, you alright?
I think I'm lost. Can you help me out with some directions? 4 hours ago. This is like a fever dream, man.
FBI, hands behind your back and get
Oh,
on your knees.
this is where we finished the last bit of the game.
God damn, you're just a kid. What are you doing here?
This is where we got caught. I was just looking around.
Get out of here before I bust you for trespassing.
Okay, sorry. Okay, whatever. How do I get out of here? This is where we got from behind the Quickie Mart, or whatever it was. The Quick and Go. Oh no, we're off again. Yeah, this is the second game. The first game in this series, Forest Ranger Services, was free. on Steam, and we played that, and it was fun. It was weird, but it was fun. So the second chapter costs a couple of pounds. Banshee! Is this a no deer? No, it is. So this is the second one. I thought that was going to be a no deer. But I don't think it was. I think it was just an actual deer. No, we only played it last week, I think. It wasn't that long ago. It was only about like 4 streams ago or something. 3 or 4 streams ago. Smooth. Of course the car would break down right under a light. The demo of AM. I don't think so. AM. It seems vaguely... There's something vaguely familiar about the title. I'm grooving, but is anything actually going to happen? Oh yeah, we're back at the quickie. We're back at the quickie mart again.
Now,
of course
our
we are.
weather report. Tonight, expect mostly clear skies with.
Buy 3 food, 5 drinks, and 1 times meds. What the heck? Ho ho! Oh dear. Oh, sorry, folks. Where am I? Sorry, I just need to do that. Hi. Hey. Passing through or... Oh no, I'm a new ranger in the area. I need some supplies. Right, thought so. Frank's been looking for you. Who's Frank? I guess he's your new boss. Oh, I see. I could never work in one of those towers. So creepy. Yeah, all by yourself in a creepy old tower in the middle of nowhere. Guess it's a little bit creepy. Anyway, you better hurry up and get your stuff. Dude, you were the one that stopped me to chat. Oh, something weird happened on my way here. Like what? Okay, yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah. Right, let's go. Let's get the foods. The 5 times foods. Whatever the hell Oi! I'm not doing anything. Sure, you're not. Who the hell? Right, do I need to pick up a basket or something so I can get the... I know what's good. Hello? That's the dude from the Anomaly game. Yo. Why can't I pick anything? Okay. 3, 4... Okay. 5 drinks. Where's the drinks cabinet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 times meds. Where's the meds? I'm just buying anything, me. Where's the meds? Do you get them in? Huge discounts. Deluxe nuts. Not these nuts, just deluxe ones. Well, if they're not these nuts, then I'm not wanting them. What's that? Okay. Let's go. Whoa, look. I am never coming back here. Look at her. Hey.
Hey, baby.
Is that everything? Don't think you can adopt like a sassy pose and that'll get you away from the absolutely rank job you've done at packing my bags. Look at the size of her hands. Freakishly large hands. Great, that'll be $16.50. Thanks, here you go. She has yellowy hands. Anything else? What do you know about hikers going missing in this area? I killed them and ate their brains. Wait, what? Just kidding. She is sassy. Yeah. You stare confusedly. People just get lost. You know, it's a big forest. Most of them get found in a day or two. What about those that don't get found? Well, they're missing. How would I know? Oh, jeez, man. Right, thank you. Dude, can I interact with you? Need to get in the car. Need to get in the car. Why can't I get in the car? I can't get in the car. Huh? Sorry? Right. Is it asking me to... Okay, right. So don't tell me that it's arrows, but it's actually Q and W. Forest Ranger Services is the name of the game. What the hell? Is this going to go on for the rest of my life? I am a slalom god. Fantastic. This has all happened before I've even started my shift. I'll be knackered, man. Right, okay. Let's go over here. Looks like no one's home. Okay, maybe go to the place with the light on, that might help. I'm so stupid sometimes. Where have we seen that before? Could be a broken walkie-talkie, or just ran out of battery. Background check reports. This looks important. Looks like someone ripped it up in a hurry. Take the document. Subject exposed to something under Project Redacted. Symptoms include redacted and memory redacted. Relocation restricted. Continue monitoring essential immediate action. If subject becomes aware of redacted, report any occurrences redacted. Oh, well, if it isn't our new ranger, we'll just need to leave it there. I shall see you in 3. Of course not. You can help by getting water and fire berries. All right. Ah, now I see why we've been touching the berries. Damn, no, don't say that. I didn't even mean that one. That just came out. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that at all. Gonna have me pizza? That was a sneaky pizza ninja, I'd say, indeed. What are you talking about there, Wade? Are you still talking about fireworks? Ooh. You could get a nasty surprise if you do that, you know. Yes. Oh, I love it. Oh, I tried to get it. Look what the aircon's called in the refrigeration. Frosty Nips. A bit fancy. First it gets called a planet, then it gets called a moon, then a big asteroid, then it gets called a dwarf planet. I know, it should at least be a little person planet. Let's make a human, yes? Give me your clothing. I need to smell it. Oh, fuck. I don't have them. I guess I'll have to find them first. I'll be back soon. The wizard's a big perv. He's a big pervy sniffer.
To the mortuary!
Jeez, David. Not funny. Teacher's room is at the... I was not expecting that at all. Which order should I do it in? Because I'm obviously not getting it. It's okay, I've done it. Everybody's in the water, which makes their balls go smaller. You still can't open it? That's disappointing. I guess we'll have to use your parents' closet then. I don't want to go back in. Am I just leaving that there, am I? It's not really my business, is it? Somebody else can deal with that. Okay. Body hanging in the woods, nothing to do with it, pal. You go away and do it.
Cox, the morning.
Really? In the morning, Wade. Oh god. Right, okay. Here we go. 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 Oh yeah. Get loot, sucker. I'd kill for a shower right now, but this one smells like... And we're back. We're back. I'm sure glad you're okay. Hi. Was getting worried you might have hit a deer or something. Not me, I am slalom god. Oh no, sir. Just got a bit lost on the way here. But that's just mighty fine. Glad to have you. Name's Frank. Ah, nice to meet you. He looks like a Frank, doesn't he? Good to meet you, Ranger. Ready for some trail magic? I guess so. Good. But you better zip up good so you don't yard sail all over my trail. Sorry? What the hell does that mean? Right, where do I go? It's a bit of a hike to your tower. Just follow the trail and you'll be there in a jiff. I know what's down the trail. Here's your tower key and walkie. If you need anything, just give it a buzz. Cool. One more thing. Yeah. One of your fellow rangers been missing for a few days. Oh no, what happened? I'm guessing he just went home without saying anything. This job's not for everyone. I see. Just in case, keep a lookout. Will do. Okie dokie. Best get going. I'll see you bright and early. See you later, Frank. Okay. Why does Frank look like he's desperate for the toilet? Guess we'll just get going then. No idea where we are going, but I guess we'll just head off into the undergrowth. We'll follow that light over there. Hit the path. Holy cow, I'm actually awake early enough to catch you. Hello, Nat. Long time. How are you? Are you good? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. This way, follow the trail. Are you good, Nat? Are you having good morning? Why isn't it letting me go? Right. Oh, Frank, why are you following me? Ranger, hi. And you the first thing you thought of when you opened your eyes was me. Ooh, ooh. You're going to need a better torch. Thanks, Frank. Sorry, my cat... No, every now and again, the bot goes mental. It says I've played things like League of Legends. I've never played League in my life. Or Black Ops. Sometimes it says when I go into people's chats. Every now and again, it just has a bit of a... It melts a mind. Right. Okay. We be zipping. We be zipping. Are you streaming today, Nat? I've kind of lost track. You're Australian hours.
Oh my god! You should have seen your face!
Back to US. Yeah.
Man, that was a classic.
On the 14th.
You okay?
Man, that was a classic. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What was that?
Hey, just a little prank.
Yeah, and that goes back to the 14th, I think.
First time in the forest?
No, I've been to a forest before.
I'm Ashley, and this is Andre.
Hello, Ashley and Andre. It's nice to meet you.
Kind of late, though.
Architects, that's what it was. I knew there was something about today. Kind of late, though. We've been here for like an hour. I got a bit held up with some stuff.
Anyway, Ashley's in Tower 1 just up the road. I'm Tower 5. And you'll be...
Very busy, Nat.
Spooky.
Yeah, Kubu knows that as well. Spooky. Why? And you know why, Nat? Because early on in my working career, I used to work in a place that had 250 women, possibly. Between 200 and 250 women in the store every day. If I didn't remember things, I got nothing done. I needed to know who was getting their hair cut, whose son was going where, whose daughter was going where, who was day off, who was going on holiday, who had been on holiday. Needed to know everything. If you remembered all that, absolutely golden. If you could walk in and say, "Had your hair done? Looks very nice." You were quids in.
Tower 6 is haunted. No one lasts there for longer than a few months.
It's haunted.
It's not haunted. People just imagine things.
Remember Barney? Remember what he said?
What did he
said he
say?
saw a man watching him in his tower.
Ooh.
And when he looked closer, the man had no face.
Man had no
Totally
face.
bogus. Anyway, we've got bigger problems now. The last guy in the tower disappeared a few days ago.
You've been so locked into Night City tonight, I think I've become a resident. I need to play that as well. Frank
I'm
told
telling
me.
you, it's haunted.
Just be on the lookout. It's easy to get lost out there. It's getting late, though. Early start tomorrow.
Okay, nice
Yeah,
meeting
we
you.
should do a tower hangout. A welcome party.
I don't think
might
these
do it
people
tomorrow
should
at my
be
place.
regarded as
If you
forest
need anything,
rangers.
just buzz
They
the
seem a
radio.
bit casually dressed. To be fair. Have you played Cyberpunk, Nat? That's on your schedule, isn't it? Did I see that? Am I hallucinating? Are you going to play Cyberpunk soon? I'm fairly sure I saw that on your schedule. Yeah, see? I do remember these things. It's one of those games that I've continually meant to go back to, and yeah, never quite got round to it. Like so many other big games. I have to do E33 DLC. I think it'll be I think it's one dungeon. I don't think it's particularly. Someone left a mess here near some picnic table.
Yeah, we'll do a cleanup tomorrow.
How are those kids again?
They sent me some cool care package, so I'm going to try their game. Yeah, then Cyberpunk. It's games like Cyberpunk and stuff I'd really like to try to get through, but I couldn't stream them because it would take me so long to get through. On stream, only streaming 3-4 hours every time.
Take the right path.
Yeah, take the left and you'll be walking for days.
Okay. But I kind of think that it's the only way I'll ever play them if I actually do play them on stream, but it'll take me like 6 months of streaming to actually get through it. Just as well we didn't adopt left wall strats there and shattered again. Oh, it's all very spooky. It's all very spooky out here. Okay, there's the tower. Beautiful. There's my tower. It would be a bit, I think it would be a bit spooky being out here all by yourself in a tower in the middle of the woods. At least you'd be able to see who was coming close to you. It's getting cold. I should get a fire going. Okay. That I can do. Strike match. Ruined that one for me. Okay, appears to fathom. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, that'd be cozy. Having a nice fire on. Sitting on the edge of your bed. Way up in the sky. I can't move. This is...
Somebody please help!
Yeah?
What's up?
Go check it out.
Go check it out. Are you mental? Have you seen how dark it is out there? I have no idea where I am. This is my first night in the job. Hello? 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 Is anybody there? Hello, cats. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We've been having a bit of a laugh tonight. I played 2 Christmas games earlier and they weren't very good. I have not learned my lesson. Every now and again I think I'll go back to the real jank indie horror type stuff and just see how it goes. And I'm about 20 minutes into it thinking I shouldn't have started this. Christmas games. Oh. Hello. Yeah, well, these weren't proper Christmas games. It was just the same indie horror nonsense dressed up with Christmas bits on. Hello? Okay, not this way then.
Please help! I've injured my head!
Oh my god!
Stay with us. I'll radio Frick.
Is there anyone there? Somebody, please!
This is an absolute trip. This was the guy from the start of the game. No. It was 2 games. One was called Christmas Story, and the other game was called Express Number 6.
We're here. Are you spacing out again?
Hello?
Oh, I feel a bit weird. Maybe we should go back.
Nonsense, Thompson. Some fresh air would do good.
So we're just taking the short route tonight?
Close, Thompson. Close. But tonight, we spice things up a bit. We're taking a detour to the meadow. We've earned it.
They're new. They've only come out in the last couple of weeks. Strangely.
Okay, let's go then. Can't wait to down some of these cold beverages.
I can't wait to down some of these cold beverages. I'm not going into the woods with you two. Are you mental? There is no way on earth I'm going into the woods with you two. I can hear banjos playing in there. Diddling ding 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 ding. Diddling ding 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 ding. The fact that they're just exactly the same model, one's slightly bigger than the other, is very disconcerting.
You know, fellas, sometimes I wonder why they got us stationed here. It's like they're trying to bore us to death.
Yeah. I mean, what's the point of having us patrol this forest every night? It's not like anything ever happens.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they think these trees are plotting against us, and it's our job to keep them in check.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. Seriously, I've been thinking. Our duties are too easy, too routine. There's got to be more to this than just wandering through the woods.
I get what you're saying, Thompson. It's like they're keeping us in the dark about something.
And what about this assignment? Isn't it just some old civilian building? I mean,
Well, the trees are at it
what's
again.
be so important that they need us out here?
I wish I knew, Thompson. It's just some old run-down facility with dusty files and outdated equipment. Feels more like a relic than a top-secret operation.
Well, at least the trees are safe from our vigilant watch.
Yep.
No bother, Grim. Thanks so much for dropping by. Enjoy dog walk. Don't step into poop. Come on, guys. Keep the narrative going. Let's just not walk in silence. Tell me when you get back or I get worried. Cool. Everybody knows there's only 2 people in Estonia. Unless Grim bumps into Pissy, he's fine.
You know, with all this talk
Well, I
about the
suppose.
base in the forest, we've
And
never
Mudan,
really
yeah.
discussed what brought each of us here. What's your story, Thompson?
My story? Just a small town guy, joined the military for a bit of adventure. Never thought I'd end up patrolling a quiet forest every night, though. What about you, Sergeant? You seem like you've got some stories to tell.
Uh-huh.
You know, patrols like these bring back memories. It reminds me of something that
Oh, here we're going to get a story now.
It was during a night like this, just outside a desolate outpost. Rumors were swirling about strange happenings in the area. People said the place was haunted.
Haunted? Come on, Sergeant, don't tell me you believe in ghosts.
I didn't then, but let me finish. We were on a routine patrol, just like this one. The air felt thick, and the silence was suffocating. Suddenly, we heard footsteps behind us. We turned around, expecting to see one of our own.
I just suddenly thought, I wonder if somebody's actually
The rustle
following
of
us.
leaves and the feeling of being watched. It happened night after night, footsteps following us, but we could never catch who or what was behind it.
Serious?
We set up an ambush by this old tree grove. One of the units went as bait, and we waited in the bushes. Suddenly, we heard the footsteps, and there, in the dim moonlight, we saw the Loch Ness Monster!
Oh my god!
It had tentacles and like 3 eyes coming out of its head!
I bet it had tentacles.
He's walking like that because there had to be something interesting to look at on this 15-minute walk.
100 times.
I guess so, Sergeant.
This is absolutely... I need an Assassin's Creed. Follow the guy in front here. I need a hook onto the back. So you don't actually have to press the button. You just follow automatically.
Thompson, take Reynolds and get some wood for the fire. I'll set up the pit.
I'll set up
Right,
the pit.
Sergeant.
Okay.
Let's go, Reynolds. I know a good spot.
Okay. So long as it's not like 10 minutes back the way we've just come. Look, why? How do you know a good spot? We're in the middle of a damn forest. A good spot must be like 3 feet away. Hi, Clem. Thank you for the lurk. What am I looking for? Like, now I've forgotten what I'm trying to do. Where's the wood? Ah, there. The big yellow thing. The big bit of wood painted in yellow. Goddamn yellow paint. Lovely. That's a wood. He's throwing shapes. What the hell? This guy's got an obsession with dancing. It was a bottle cap.
What's going on? Maybe one of the units are pulling a fast one on us.
I don't think this is a prank, Sergeant.
Well, I don't know. Let's get the heck out of here. Do you guys see that?
No.
Oh my god, where?
Where? Oh. Oh, Banshee. Banshee. It do be aliens. Banshee does love a good alien. Yeah. You're a wannabe aspiring reporter looking at it. It's time to get serious about your career. That's a good riff. I'm loving that. Very of the time. Anytime now. It's good, yes. Lead character, Thanks to me. Come on, what the hell? You are ripping it now, game. I don't know whether there's going to be some mad thing happens right at the end. Or if this is on a loop. I mean, it's good, but I don't really want to sit through another 3 minutes of it to find out there's nothing at the end of it. It's just been looping on. It's changing. Yes? Yes? Uh-huh. What it's supposed to do? Is something going to happen? Okay. Hilarious. Okay. Hilarious. Well, we've had fun. We've had fun. That's all we can say. We've had fun tonight. One way or t'other. Kay, do you like my snow? No, we need to do that. Then you can see them all in the snow. Let's do that. The snow is cute. Then we can see it building up again. Nice. Right. Where are we with bingo? I don't think there's anything more to call in bingo. Who's in here? When I ruffle my hair, it snows. Oh, God. No need at all. I don't want to know. Anywho, I have enjoyed stream tonight, but the games have been. I'm actually seriously thinking about refunding. How long do you have to play a game on Steam before you can refund it? It's 4 hours, isn't it? Do you think I'd get away with refunding both those Christmas ones because they were not good? But I don't know what the I don't know what is it an hour or is it 4 hours? It's probably an hour, isn't it? Under 2 hours. Well, both of them were under 2 hours, to be fair. And neither of them were very good. So I shall see what my playtime is, because they were a bit naff. I'm kind of over it. This is why I stopped playing indie horror as much as the actual true janky indie horror, because it's exactly the same. That's about a year since I've played anything like that, and it's exactly the same stuff. It's all just recycled. So, the Forest Ranger Services, I have no idea what was going on there at all. It was quite cool. I enjoyed it, but I have no idea what was going on. I don't know where the story was going, but it was good fun. Good fun. So, anywho, it's now quarter past midnight. My God. Good to be back streaming. I have missed it this week while I've not been about. On Sunday, we will start Dead Format, which I can't wait to get into. I really, really enjoyed the demo of Dead Format. The fact it was set in Scotland, the fact it was set in a Scottish flat after an empty or a party, as it's properly known, and it dragged you into various scenarios in the video player, I think is going to be good fun. So I think it's probably going to take a couple of streams. So we'll start it on Sunday. We'll probably continue playing it on Tuesday, and then on Thursday we will probably start My Father Lied, if we have finished Dead Format, obviously. So, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you all. Still the 97 followers to go. I don't think we've got anybody new in chat tonight, so quick look at the old globe here. But I don't think we've got anybody new. Hello, Han. How are you? Nice to see you in. Check in. No, you don't need to do that, okay? You've already done it. It maintains it. You don't need to do it each and every time you come into stream. You are already on the map. Han, how are you? Are you well? Lovely to see you. Night night, as you say. So yeah, it's looking good though. We're building up the map. Thanks for streaming. We going to bed too. Fantastic. You're upside down. You are under Bumgood. Woo. Strangely. Indeed. I think we established that last time. So let's go back to chat. Cool. So nobody new on there. Lily won at the casino. All good from that point of view. Kay won at bingo. Anybody else got anything on bingo? Anybody want to redeem Cheaty Cheetah or anything before we stop? I will have a look and see who's live at this point in time. If there's anybody, let's should we raid Ludwig? He's only got 20,000 viewers at the moment. Maybe we should add to that. I jest. I am looking for a raid target. We can go and see Pete's. I was going to. Oh, well, we're going to see. Oh, I think Pete's is doing the same thing as when last time we were going to. I think she's involved in a sort of group thing. Let's go and see Tot. Don't Scream Together, she's playing, which will be interesting. I played this Don't Scream when it first came out, and I didn't think it was that great, but maybe it's good when you play it together. Be good to have a look at anyway. Let's read her. I'm a game potato. You're off to bake carrot cake again, Kay. Again, you domestic goddess, you. What on earth is going on? I'll carrot your cake in a minute. Uru. Thank you, Banshee, for the... Clem steals a bit of bingo action. So I'm just catching up with chat as I was away for a second. Thank you, Banshee, for the raid messages. I will be back on Sunday. Everybody go and watch Banshee tomorrow night. Banshee, what are you playing tomorrow night? Are you back on Ghost of Sushi tomorrow night? Are you going to keep going with that until you complete it? But as I am sushi, as I'm not about tomorrow night, everybody go and watch Banshee, who recently crossed 1,000 whole followers. Amazing! Incredible scenes. I have to say, the one big thing that I took away from not streaming for 5 days was I didn't lose any followers. The first time in about a week that I've not lost any followers. Maybe I shouldn't stream more often. It's a bad job. Oh my God. See you later, bye.